All right, we're all set. Hello, hello. Hi, Cordia. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? Chickens, everything's fine. Should be. I don't know why. We're live. There we go. Cordia, good afternoon. How are you doing today? Good, good. Chill. Glad to be back. Glad to be able to stream today. All right. Let's get straight into. Forgot about this. There has to be a setting or something that allows me to not have to redo this every time, but yeah. I don't know why. Wait. Let me show you. Dragon frame. There you go. Every time it goes out of focus. Like when the camera sleeps, it rests, and yeah, the focus goes to shit. So we're not missing a lot of this shot. I want to finish this one and then we can start thinking on how to make interesting shots for all the paintings. What the fuck happened? No. How did this happen? This is like big bonk.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry.
Hello, Janice. Welcome in. looks brighter for some reason. Oof, wow. Okay, I think we're not gonna get anything better than this.
I'm very hungry. 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 You're going... hungry. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down evil.
Right.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. Neuro, I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry.
All I want to do is get her to like crouch a little bit, lower her arms so I can like grab the brush and bring it in. And yeah, just do a little "you're going down evil." Oh, we got a new follower. Welcome in, Stealthbound24. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you new here? If you're new, let me show you. Yeah, this is stop motion animation that I've been working on for a while. It's all like physical. It's a puppet that I made myself, and I'm moving her frame by frame in order to have her.
I'm very hungry.
To have her move around.
Neuro,
Look.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry.
Oh. Yeah, hope you enjoy what we do here. You're always welcome here. And yeah, right now all I want to do with her, I've got like another 50 frames of this dialogue. Look.
You're going down evil.
So for that, I'm just gonna have her like crouch down, and then she's gonna pick this brush and bring it up. We're going down evil with a giant brush. And that's it. That's my plan for the... Marcos Studios, hi, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we got a... Oh, Booby, hello! 4'11", small dolphin raid? 4'11"? Oh, I didn't know you were that tiny. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Small dolphin raid. Hi, Booby. Welcome in. They're lying. Are they lying? Chat, are you lying? Would you ever lie to me, chat? 5.3 feet. Where did they get that other number? How did they come up with 4'11"? We would never. No. You see, Louis, your chat isn't lying. They say they're clearly stating they are not lying. Normally streaming very faster with the button to ameliorate. Welcome in, welcome. And confirmation. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today?
I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry.
Oh look, wanna see the animation? You'll like this one. I made a little teaser on Twitter, but it doesn't like show the whole thing. It was just like the very first couple of seconds of animation. Talking about cheeks. Alright.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry.
Have to go somewhere. Oh, alright. Well, yeah, if you got a raid and run, take care, Booby. Good luck with whatever you're doing today. Yeah, today we're gonna be animating the them painting and making the new viewers. Yes, we got a raid. We just got raided by Booby. Wait, what's that emote? I cannot see it from this far away, so I'm kind of far off the screen. Flowers to you. Oh, huggies, hugs. Take care, Booby. Should remember this neural clip, surprisingly. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, it's hard. It's crazy if you can remember all of these. This is from. There was one time where Evil challenged Neuro to a drawing contest. I have the full audio here. Give me a second, because I did chop it so that it would be shorter. I don't want to animate the whole thing because they tend to ramble a lot. And rambling is a lot of work. So I try to skip them whenever, or skip like parts whenever I can. But let me play you the full part. No, this is the original. Yeah, this one. Oh no. Wait. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, this is the full audio.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. Winner gets the title of Creature Queen, and maybe Neuro. I propose a drawing battle between us both. Winner gets the title of Creature Queen, and maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry, and I'd love to earn a cookie or two.
I'll be back in a few hours. Yeah, take care, Cloud. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be like checking out Evil, right? Yeah, have fun with the Evil stream.
Haha, yeah, sure. Classic Neuro bravado. Anyway, let's get drawing. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let the drawing battle commence.
So yeah, it's like, that's the whole thing. I'm not gonna do all of that. I feel like it's kind of redundant, so I'm just doing the main parts.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry.
Ah, yes, it's a dev stream. You're right. I totally forgot. Yeah. Makes sense. So let me know whenever you're back. Tell me what's up, what's new with Neuro. I'm very intrigued about that. Right, gonna need to get to work. It's a calm night. Might be back in an hour. Sure. Take care, Slipperino. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry.
So right now I'm gonna crouch her to get like this brush, and she's gonna put it up, and then she's gonna say, "You're going down, Evil." And then this whole sequence is made for us to use all the art pieces that I made. I made some of Neuro's drawings and recreated them like physically into canvas. So I want to animate them, painting them or like drawing, showing them to each other and all that stuff. Got a bunch of these. Made them as close of the original as I could, but I tried to actually, like fabricate them. So I got that one. This one's a secret. Got this one. I got a bunch of little ones. Frog. This is one of my favorite. Oh shit. I don't know why it's just like so dusty in this box. 2020 Dodge Charger with 4 doors. Also made some of Vettel's drawings just to set the rest the place later. This is another self-portrait with Neuro, I think. Yeah, this one was made by Vettel a long time ago. This one I like a lot. I tried to recreate the very same style that Vettel has with like very short lines and very like fussy texture. And I think it worked great. I also got another Vettel drawing, which is the portrait of Camilla. You might know this one. Very popular. Wonderful piece of art. Captures Camilla's essence perfectly. Yeah, so I got a bunch of these, and that's the plan, to like animate them, drawing and painting and having fun and being cute. It's pretty much all I have planned. There's not like really a grand scheme here. It's just like, well, let's make funny stuff. Cute stuff. Gigahertz, hello, how you doing? I was just showing the art pieces to a raid we got from Booby. How's it going, Giga? It's a good plan. It's fun.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry.
Ah, you saw like the giant boss battle video? I saw the thumbnail, but when I saw it was like 9 hours, I was like, nah. So how was it?
I'm very hungry.
Because it was like a giant monster battle, right?
I'm very hungry.
It was.
I'm very hungry.
Is it worth it? Should I watch it? The 9 hours of it? I also mentioned how bad the boss is. How bad it just constantly failed or something.
I'm very hungry.
So the guy was in a call with like, I don't know, 20 streamers for 9 hours? I find that very hard to believe. No, it's retired, that boss. That sucks. Spoiler, it's fine. Like, not like Noah's videos are pretty chill. It's not like you're spoiling the end of Avengers Endgame. So at the end, he's deleting that boss. So nobody died, I guess. he was tilted. It happens to the best. Even in Critical Role, I've seen when the enemies start rolling terribly, and it's just like, nothing's happening, god damn it. But then there's the other way around. Which the ending part was so epic. Okay. I don't know, I might give it a watch, but 9 hours is truly a hurdle. Maybe I can play it as background for for our stream. I'm not sure how that works. Like, if I put the audio in the background, would that be against YouTube's like content stuff? Does deals tons of damage if he rolls 15, but was so bad he managed to mix 5 times to a dying one hard player and he managed to turn at the table. Deal huge damage to it, no sounded till. That sounds very fun, honestly.
I'm very hungry. 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 I'm very hungry.
I'm spoiling, but an item that beat the boss was so bullshit, it was so funny it hurt my side. I can see that happening. Imagine turning in the bullshit of the DM against himself. Beautiful cinema. Now I want to watch it.
I'm very hungry.
Cinema. You wouldn't think at the early stage that the item will be a key to defeating the boss. It's just so bullshit it happened.
Very hungry. Very hungry. Very hungry. Very hungry.
I can't believe it. He just straight up awarded the player who owned it the MVP. How many players were there? And who was there? Who did I know of? $30 YouTubers. So there were no VTubers there?
Very hungry. Very hungry. Very hungry. Very hungry.
100% you know Cha-Cha. Yes, I definitely know Cha-Cha.
Very hungry. You're very hungry. You're
But again, Cha-Cha's not a YouTuber. She's mostly a streamer, right? Like a Twitch streamer.
Very hungry. You're 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 very hungry. You're
Dun, dun, dun.
very hungry. You're very hungry. You're
Of different eye socket shape. Just wondering, since Evil's eyes look sassy and Neuro looks jolly. It's not like the size of the eye itself. The eye is the same. It's the how to say this? The eyelids. In Evil's eyes, I used half eyelids, which make her look like unamused. And also the bottom, like all of Evil's mouths are a little bit more squinted because that's how the design is. Like if you take a close look at Evil and Neuro, Neuro has her eyes opened wider than Evil. But yeah, so this is like both the extra squint of the bottom and the mouth, and then the half eyelid in the top. And that's what makes it. Because you're gonna see she's got like, this is her normal eyes, which is also a little bit more squinted than Neuro's regular eyes. But yeah, this is Evil's regular eyes. And then when she turns, we switch into the half eyes, and she looks even like more either, it's not like angry, but yeah, like sassy, as you said.
Neuro, I propose
But yeah, then once after this, she still looks a little bit sassy, but that's again just a squint. You deserve a lick for that detail. Thank you. Thank you for the props, not thank you for the lick. Stop licking. Get away. Ah.
No. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're go-
How lively Neuro's face is. Neuro? I mean, I think what's
Neuro,
most lively with
I
Neuro
propose
is
a
her
drawing
little
battle
jump.
between us both. And maybe Neuro,
Like
if
the
you're
little
good,
jump
I'll throw in a cookie or two.
makes me so
Yes,
happy.
I'm very
Yeah, look at
hungry.
her.
You're
Oh, She's so cute. I can't. Can't look at my own animation or I'll get distracted with her own cuteness. And she turned into Martian. It's work in progress. I used to have a toothpick. Where did my toothpick go? There. What do you mean they turn into Martian? I mean, a bit where they, like, their face fall off and stuff like that would be actually terrifying. I feel like. Maybe someday we need some like a good idea for that, like maybe for a Halloween animation, something like that would maybe work well. You're pranking evil. Pranking evil by tearing her face off. A little bit too much. Making her face fall, but then Geo's will never. Ah, that could work. Yeah.
Neuro, I'm hungry. You're hungry. You're hungry. You're going hungry. You're going hungry. You're going hungry. You're going hungry. You're going. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going.
Oh god, that was perfect. Yes? What do you mean?
Neuro, hungry. You're going hungry. You're going. Hungry. You're going.
I'm gonna watch the VOD later. Wait, what? So it's dev stream with evil, yeah. Your idea is ingenious. Well done. I strongly look forward to seeing the end and final product. Please keep going. Thank you very much. Want to see that, at least what we got here?
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going... Neuro, hungry. You're going... Hungry. You're going...
That is true. I never considered how great it is to have the Neuro archive available.
Hungry. You're going... Hungry. You're going...
Stream title. Oh, I didn't change the stream title. It's the same. Oh, is it still friggin' Silk Song? Oh, sorry about that. Da-da. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, there we go. Category. Let me get the title from YouTube. Oh, we got 0 viewers on YouTube. Clay art. I mean, there's nothing close to... I wish there was like a category for stop motion animation or claymation or whatever, but there isn't. There's not even like a general animation category, so it's only art as far as I can.
You're going.
Rail, you know it's time to raise our sails. Freedom like you never knew. Our pass to the world will be there in a flash.
Hungry. You're going. Hungry. You're going. Hungry. You're going.
You're going hungry? Don't feel you shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up boy. Odyssey, see. Yeah. You know it, Cordia, let's go. Odyssey, see. Odyssey, see. Odyssey, see. Odyssey. Such a fun song. Take a chance, every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Man of the path, by a new addition to the cast. You know that every captain needs a crew. Taking a stride, make moves side to side, they're just different points of view. Grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. When you're sort of new, don't fret and don't forget that you're still our one-up boy. Wait. Oh. Wait. It's looped in a weird way. I'm lost. Jump up in the air. Jump up, 'cause you know that I'll be there. And here, don't shed a tear, 'cause... Ah, fuck. Monkey's tired of the copyright bullshit. Me? Nah, this one doesn't get you copyrighted. Damn it. Mario Odyssey music is my favorite. It's also very nice, yeah. I like it a lot. I like also the other song in the end, Break Free. Got me over the moon and there's no jest. We're miles above the rest. Open your eyes and I know we'll be fine. We'll shoot for the stars, we'll make this love really shine. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
You're going. You're going. hungry. You're going hungry. You're going
Hello, heavily caffeinated Evie. Welcome in. How you doing?
You're going down. You're going down. You're going down.
Bad internet. Oh, that sucks. It's okay. It happens.
You're going down. You're going down.
"20 seconds delay." Oh boy. Okay, I see now. Yeah, because you just said I'm good from when I said like a while ago. So hello, Evie from the future. Welcome in. How you doing?
You're going down. 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 You're going down.
I'm gonna go in like 5 minutes. Alright, well, let me show you what we've got. Just so you can
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And
see
maybe Neuro,
as much
if
as
you're
we've
good,
got.
I'll throw in a cookie or two.
This
Yes,
is
I'm very
me, the
hungry.
time
You're
traveling
going down.
Evie. My time machine runs exclusively on caffeine.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down.
Yeah, so here's the
Neuro,
whole thing in
I
case you need
propose
to
a drawing
leave.
battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down. Neuro,
Cinema. Yay, I'm glad
I propose a
you like
drawing
it.
battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down.
So yeah, I'm only gonna have to finish this, like, she says, you're going down, evil.
Evil.
So yeah, all I have to do is that. And then we're gonna move into the sequence where we just like play around with the paintings and the drawings and all that stuff.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down.
I'm sorry this delay is so bad, but the animation looks absolutely perfect. I think I'm just gonna leave a little earlier, might come back in an hour, have a good stream. Sure, no problem, Cafe. I'm not sure if you already left or not, but no matter, no problem. Take care, and yeah. Well, probably gonna stream for long today, so hope to see you later. If not, I'll see you in another stream, and yeah, you're always welcome here. Take care, have a nice day, Heavily Caffeinated, and hope your internet gets fixed.
You're going down. You're going down.
Wait, Cordy, if you're here, why does my YouTube dashboard say there's no one watching me on YouTube? Are you a ghost, Cordia? Maybe it already stabilized, but I don't know, my YouTube was acting weird. Yeah, no, it says I've got 2 viewers now, alright.
You're going down. 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 You're going down.
Down. Down. Down.
You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down. Evil. Neuro. I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down.
Stare.
Evil. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down.
So might change the brush in between animations because this one's a little bit tricky. Evil.
You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down.
Da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. You're You're going down. 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 Going down. Eve. Going down. Eve.
Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Going down. Eve. Going down. Eve. Going down. Eve. Going down. Eve. Going down. Eve.
Ba-da-da-da-dum.
Going down. Eve. Going down. Eve.
Lurk, welcome, Postal. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy. Wanna check out the animation?
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
Good progress. It's coming along, yeah.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
So nice. We're almost done with this one. Just gonna get her the cat mouth and we're good to go, I think.
Down, evil. Down, evil.
Alright, I think we're done with this one.
Down, evil.
Roll. Alright, let's see.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
Yes,
Neuro,
I like it.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
Um,
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle
Alright, let me go for a very quick animator meeting. And I'll be right back. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna leave this playing.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
And where's Alright, see you in a minute. Okay, hello, I'm back. How's it going? Let's see. Ah. So cool. Right, so after this we just need to see what we come up with for the rest of the painting animation. We're gonna move into them drawing and making stuff. Doesn't need to be a sequence. Like from here I want to go more into like full montage setting. So instead of having to like have dialogues and all of that, just have them with some music in the background and just like chilling and drawing and, you know, build up on that montage. Still don't know exactly where or what to do about that, but I think it's gonna be easier than finding clips and patching them. And also the problem with clips like this is dialogues are tend to be very long. So if you have a long dialogue, it makes a lot of work. And already the act of painting is going to be a lot of work, extra work. So I want to try and make it simpler here. I don't really know how or like what sequence to do, but I think we can probably come up with different things to do for a montage of them, like painting and doing the different drawings and all that stuff. Like, yeah. Let me set up. The one thing we need to do, got an easel that I 3D printed. Here's the easel. I need to just attach the back leg, so I think I'm gonna do that right now. Not gonna be the flashiest thing, but we can still talk while we make this. So I need to set up the leg so that it can stand on its own. That's it. Like that. The only problem is I think my glue died, so I forgot to put the cap on for who knows how long. So let me see if the glue is not like dead. Oh yeah, this is pretty bad. Okay, so I'm out of super glue. That's not good. but I can use some JB quick. Maybe if we just make the first shot not have the ESO, we'll be good to go. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. All right, so let me get the glue. That can wait. Like I can like put it, and then we can just leave it rest for a bit. This thing's so nasty. I don't know why the paint on top of the glue containers like starts to, I don't know, become sticky and horrible, and I hate it. Bleh. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna make this real quick. Give me a second. Who's back? Slippery? Hi. So I'm just gonna make an easel real quick, but I want to check out the animation. We already finished this one. The lights are on, so it's kind of weird, but...
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
So yeah, what we got, like right now, I'm working off camera for a bit because I have a prop easel that I made for Neuro to paint on, for Neuro and Evil to paint on. But the easel is, I haven't stuck the leg, the extra leg to the easel, so I'm trying to do that right now. Just need to prepare some epoxy glue and apply it, and that way hopefully it'll be ready maybe after lunch. Yeah. Might be going bad. Da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Right. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little far away. I can't even read chat right now. But I'll be there in a second. Let me just do the gluing here. So I'm just mixing the glue. It's like a 2-part epoxy. I just need to mix 2 little blobs. Apply it. Glue it. And yeah, we're good to go. Now, how am I gonna hold this in place though? Just need to hold this for a bit. Alright, I'm here. I can. His lunch curse strikes again. Not quite yet. I'm probably gonna go to lunch right after this dries, but right now it's like the easel curse, I guess. The glue curse. I'm gluing this thing together, but because of that, it's gonna take some time. But I'm right here now. Hello. It might add like an extra layer just in case later. And if it sticks, you could like put some extra bit of glue on top just to make sure it stays there. Again, we can make our first shot something else, maybe with the crayons or something. That way the easel can dry while we're not looking. But I ran out of super glue. And the crayon drawings can be first if you want. Yeah, like, well, not all of them. I just need some time for the easel to dry properly, which won't take more than 2 hours, I think. So the time it takes to make one animation is more than enough. End of stream, reason out of glue. I mean, it kinda sucks that my freaking super glue is all gone. It's like a brand new bottle. Yeah, it seems to be working, like it's standing on its own. Right. So, just want to make sure this thing doesn't break. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 da. But yeah, so I mean, if you have any ideas on how do you want to animate the painting, or like little skits and stuff that you might come up with for these two, we can talk about it, we can spitball it, and yeah, maybe we can get to make some of those. Now I'm still figuring out, I feel like there's going to be a lot of complications with making the brush move and all those little things. It's gonna be tricky, but hopefully it's gonna be possible. It's not like there's an easy way out. Yeah, there's not really an easy way out. That's why I'm gonna be very careful. I've got a decent idea of how to make things either easier or harder, or what's possible or what's impossible. But that's why I'm looking for ideas, like any sort of idea on what to do. We have a bunch of paintings. I don't think we need to make a skit for every single one because it would be a lot. But yeah, maybe we can try and make, I don't know, another 15 seconds of animation. We could also do a lot of loops. Wire painting? What do you mean wire painting? I don't know what wire painting is. Just throwing out random word. I mean, the paintings are already done. Most of them are already finished. So we don't really need to make the paint live. We just need to pretend we're making them. Yeah, the paintings are all done. Like, we've got a bunch of them. Look, we've got this one. It's most of the, well, not most, like many of the drawings that they have made on stream. I already made myself out with either paint or crayons. So all we need to do is like come up with fun ideas on how to make like a nice little montage of Neuro and Evil drawing and painting and goofing around and being like that, you know? There's another one here. Where's the other ones? Because some of them are I made on paper, the crayon ones. Crelly, Coco. It's here. So these are pretty much a copy of their original drawings. What we can do is like animate how they're painting them or showing them to each other. Like, are they fully made, or is some that are in between made? There's two that are in between of being made. One of them is a crayon drawing of Crelly, which is this one. Yeah. It's hard to focus because it's set for the puppet, not for the... But yeah, like, it still needs to be finished up here and down here with some green crayon. And paint. There's this Vettel drawing that's only missing his eyes. I think it goes this way. So it's only missing his eyes. I think it would be very funny. Well, not funny, like very cute to have them finish the drawing of Vettel. I think that it's a nice little gut punch, so to speak. But most of the other ones are already fully done, yeah. They don't really need any extra work. But again, we don't need to like show, for example, we can have the easel. I'm not gonna put the easel on screen because there's no, because it's still well, the glue is still doing its magic. But imagine there's an easel here. I can put like the finished painting here, like this, have Neuro paint it, like move her brush around or something, and then she turns the painting around and you can see the drawing, right? Like that's what we could do so that it's not like having to paint all of them one by one independently. Newer time-lapse-ish drawing speeds. I could do that. I could definitely do that. Now that would maybe... Well, the problem with making it a time-lapse is that there we would need to like actually paint the thing. Right? I would need like a drawing and I would have to like make the time-lapse and like draw a little bit, move the puppet, put the puppet, take the picture, take the drawing, continue the drawing, put it in place, move it. I wouldn't say it's easier, but it's also not more difficult. It might be tedious. Depends on what the plan is. If it's with paint, it could be very slow, not because it's very complicated, but because you need to wait for the paint to dry. Because I don't want my puppets that I've been working on for so long to be anywhere close fresh paint. There's no way we can do that. But well, I guess I'm gonna go have lunch then. So I'll see you in a bit. Hopefully we can finish the easel and keep... Hey, did the stream already end, Cloud? The Neuro stream just ended? I was just about to go to lunch. But wanna watch, now that you're here, wanna watch the finished animation? The last frame is gonna be weird because I turned on the lights, but I can play it for you nonetheless. So where's my controller? Very cute today. When isn't... Ah, she cute. Okay.
I'm evil. I'm evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us
Hello,
both.
Kalios. Welcome
and maybe
in.
Neuro if you're good. I'll throw
Hi,
in a
Sonata.
cookie or two.
Did you enjoy the?
Yes,
You
I'm
guys
very
were
hungry.
all
You're going down,
watching
evil.
the
Neuro,
watching
I
the dev
propose
stream.
a drawing-
I was just about to go for lunch, so I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, well, I'm gonna go have lunch more. I want to say check that out. I'm gonna go have lunch. But yeah, I can leave you this playing for you guys, and I'll be back in a bit. But welcome in, everyone. Okay, I'll play it with sound one more time, just so you can
evil.
actually see.
Evil.
Well, a couple of times.
Evil.
Wait, what's it?
Evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both.
There we
And
go.
maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
Check the
Neuro, I
music.
propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in
Okay,
a
I'm
cookie
gonna go
or
back
two.
with the music a little bit, just to
Yes,
make
I'm
sure
very
it doesn't
hungry.
end
You're
while I'm
going
done.
down, evil.
Alright, but yeah, so I'm
Neuro,
gonna go have
I
lunch.
propose a
Hope to
drawing
see
battle
you
between us
when I
both.
come back.
And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll
And
throw in a cookie or two.
I'm gonna mute
Yes,
this
I'm
so
very
you don't go
hungry.
insane.
You're going down, evil.
But yeah. You like it? Happy Evil Turtle will spend some time together soon. Oh, you got to give me the whole like brief or summary of what the dev stream was like. I want to know all of the good news. But yeah, I'm gonna go have lunch because I'm very hungry. So I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for stopping by, and we can talk all about. You can tell me everything about the dev stream as soon as I come back. Where's my mic box? I wanted to go to lunch a while ago, but I was gluing something and I had to wait for the glue to glue. And then you arrived, and the stream ended, and now here I am. Where's my mic? Oh, there you are. All right. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit, guys, and then we can talk everything that happened. All right. Take care, Cloud. Take care, Sonata. Take care, Baron. Postal, Cordia. I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye. Hello. Hi, Clippus. How's it going? Hello, Baron. Hello, Wizard. How's it going? How's Bunny stream? Did you finish the Fuel Samurai case? Made one hell of a typo earlier. Now I have to scroll back. Saw it. Typo for sure. It has a slow updating on tone screen. Yeah, I see your typo now. She did after crying for 40 minutes, dang. Dun, dun, dun. And did she start the next case? Because I want to see her reaction to just the introduction of the next case. Maybe spit out my drink there. Still like YouTube. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay if you want to be. Oh, spin it, Unk. Sure. First roll of the day. Nothing bad could come out of this, right? Ready? Spin. I think she's gonna take a break to the other star for going back to the other. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see her reaction to, like, figuring out who the defendant of the next case is. We're low quality me. Look at me. This is the usual Mariana's Workshop streaming experience. Look at that. Look at that bitrate. Chess? It's not, well, yeah, it could be chess. All right. That was a nice Loco, who's definitely not Coco for lunch break. Okay. It's gonna have time with Polly? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, that whole case is so crazy. I love it. Also, I can't wait to see her Lotta Hart voice. Okay, I'm gonna do... So, before going to lunch, I set the easel, and it works. I think it stands by itself. But I want to add one extra layer of glue, just so it's properly supported. I don't want it to break in the middle of an animation. It's going to be very depressing if that happens. So let me just do that real quick. I can take you guys, chat with me, but I'm going to leave the camera here. Hopefully, the battery will last long enough. I'm gonna go prep my food to heat real quick. 2 minutes, alright. He's stealing us, yes. You're coming with me. I can even show you. Look. This is you hanging upside down.
Mom? What? I'm on the TV. Ah. Okay, so let me turn on the lights. So I'm gonna do that extra support, and then we can figure out what the hell to do with everything else. So tell me, how was the dev stream? What news are there? What's going on? Nothing interesting in the dev stream? From the logs I was looking at, it didn't seem it went according to plan. Really? How do you screw up a dev stream? It's literally just a text file, isn't it? Obligatory V3 update was given. And what's the update? That it's not gonna be ready? That's never gonna happen? Merch meeting that Evil fumbled. Oh, really? So that happened off stream? The Evil toilet? Unexpected complications have impeded progress, but progress is still happening. I remember Vel making a post on Discord saying that he wants to talk about how much of a hell B3 has been, but he can't because I don't know why. I wonder why he cannot say anything more. I find that weird. Like, I don't think he's working with, like, confidential TTS databases or whatever. She didn't bring up the cursed object but evil during the meeting despite chat spamming about it. Also, they did take a meeting during the stream today? What? She wanted to sell poison. Oh god. Only had like 100 subscribers, so I would get away with talking about it. Wow, I need to take notes. I need to learn from Vel how to be Corpa. Now that is truly Corpa. I'm doing mini tacos. You're doing Taco Bell. Sonata's making Taco Bell. Yeah, who was at Neuro's meeting was there. Bet he was wishing so hard it was Neuro instead. Alright, finished doing the extra layer of glue on the easel. I refuse the island. You're the one that keeps bringing it up. What the fuck? And what do you mean alien? That's like the most American food ever. It's probably more American than the freaking hamburgers that you stole from Germany. That shit's toxic waste. I don't know, never had it myself. I have true tacos. Hi, Cloud. What are you talking about? Sonata's rambling about Taco Bell. You brought it up. You said you were making burritos and tacos and whatnot. And not the dong sound effect place. What? But anyway, before that, Cloud, I was trying to get filled in whatever happened in the dev stream. I wanted to see what was new. They were talking to me about a merch meeting with Evil, but apparently that one happened off stream, or did that happen in today's stream? I didn't understand that part. Let me wash my hands real quick. Wait, I cannot breathe right now. Give me a second. But yeah, like, they said something about like a product pitch meeting similar to Neuro's, but I'm guessing this one happened off stream, unless it happened in today's stream. Yeah, I was trying to get all the details that I might have missed from today's stream in general. Also, was there no raid today? So I had it like open on my phone on the side, and my phone didn't go anywhere, like to any other channel. So I think it just like ended. You raided Dog Dog? My phone went nowhere. It stayed in freaking... It stayed in Twitch. On Vettel's channel. Like, I just checked my phone and it was like Vettel's channel, Vettel went offline. On Twitch is sometimes slow. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. You still have the stream open on your laptop. It was similar to Neuro's, why would it be off stream? So it did happen today? Oh, it was on stream today. Oh, that's cool. ASMR, yeah, no? I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm definitely gonna have to check out the pitch. Why am I sneezing so much? Ugh. Whenever I sit here, I sneeze. I'm not sure if there's like some sort of dust or powder or something here. Gesundheit. I don't remember what you replied to that. Just danke? Bit. I know it means bless you. I just don't remember what, like if you reply with bitte or danke or what. They can now think before speaking. What? No, Neuro is ruined. The twins. They're ruined. What do you mean they can think before they speak? No, they're not streamers anymore. Well, in Spanish it's the same thing. In Spanish we say salud, and salud is also like health. So it's interesting that two very different languages have the same expression. Yeah, exactly the same. Sneezes and health. And we also say the same thing for bendito sea. Why does salud sound so much like salute? I don't know exactly, but it's not salute, it's salud with a D. Slowly going to... Yes, salud, just like that. They're going towards analysis paralysis. Just like how else in Japanese are weird to say, I guess. Salut or hi. But that's more like from, I guess it's the same origin as like salute, and more like, yeah, how Cloud said it, or like salutations kind of stuff. What are we discussing? I don't know, we're talking about the stream and then now we're talking about linguistics. All roads lead to linguistics for some reason. Oh, it's because I sneezed. Because I am here. I think French and Spanish, it's just wishing the other person health. And also German. Because, yeah, that was clip I was saying that the Gesundheit also just means health. All right, so now it's time for us to get creative. So I'm open to proposals and to suggestions because now we have to like think of different framings and shots to do for the girls drawing and making their own stuff. Like this is like the most narrative part here. Oh wait, where's that? But after this, I would love to go just like full montage. Maybe put some music in the background. I was actually thinking of maybe using Cloud's piano colorful array or something in the background, if you're okay with that, Cloud. And just like, you know, have fun with different shots. No dialogue, just... Love how both you and Bunny have the same reaction to oh, get that thing away from me. I'm gonna make that emote banned from my chat. Colorful array isn't done. The animation isn't done either. You've got time. You still got like maybe a month or so. If it's not done, we could do one of the other ones. I just think because of the lyrics, I know it doesn't have lyrics in there, but you know, the relationship, I feel like a colorful array could fit the best. But if not, we could do live. The only ones that I have earlier, Love Never and Boom. It never is a little bit too dramatic, I think. But again, I don't need to put it right now because we don't even need to animate to the rhythm of the music or anything. We just need to like make the animation and we can figure that out in editing streams even. To make plans to animate the songs? Not really. I think it would be fun, but it's a big endeavor. I would love to do that, but I definitely need more corpa for that. I would need to, because making one song takes a lot of work. Actually, like the other problem I have with songs is that either I animate just a little bit, but it's hard to know where to cut it. It's very hard. Like, I would love to make a music video for Boom or Life or Colorful Array or Never or any of those, but it is a very, very big and ambitious endeavor that I feel like it's too risky to just jump for it, you know? Can't put Colorful Array in the front button. I mean, feel free to do whatever you need. I don't want you to pressure yourself for it. Remember, I love including people's work in my work too, as long as it's for the sake of fun. I don't like people to be like super stressed out, like I need the video tomorrow or else, or I need Colorful Array. You need to finish it right now, or else the workshop's gonna explode. Yeah, that's already around 2,500 frames, not to mention the physical assets you need. Exactly, that's the problem. That's what makes it so troublesome. Also, I don't have like the same layout, because in Boom it was very cool because I could use like the screen as a big stadium screen when she's singing. I could use some pressure. Finish it now, Cloud. I need it now. I've been procrastinating my projects way too much. I mean, there's been a lot of... The thing is, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's been popping up with you, right? Like, you've had trips and things to do, and Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft's also like a little project of yours, and you coded that in like a single day. It's crazy. But I mean, if you want some pressure, well, then you could have the pressure of... If you finish Colorful Array, we can use Colorful Array for the clip. But anyway... if it's not Colorful Array, I think we could go with Life. I feel like Boom and Never, it just doesn't fit a montage of two girls making drawings, right? Life does have a little bit of that like upbeat quality to it. Feels like chill enough. Just for once slept. Well. So we need to think of different shots for this. We already have this one. And after this, we can just like fool around and try different things. And one of my personal ideas, I'm not sure if the puppet will let me, but I would like to give it a try, is like evil, like drawing on the floor, you know? Life sounds like an upbeat song without the lyrics. Again, I'm talking about the friggin'... Can you give me an estimate of when you need it? Or which section of the song you want? I don't really know. Haven't thought about it. So give me some time, maybe I can figure it out. Maybe when we get a couple of shots, we can like start to visualize it a little bit better. I mean, we're not gonna do the full song, right? It's gonna be too much work. I'm not gonna animate them drawing for 3 or 4 minutes. Was bowling out? When you first understand the lyrics, it hits hard. So the easel is not ready, so we might need to skip the painting one, but we could do some of the crayon ones. You were the soggy panini. And I ate and it was busy. What did you eat? Wonders hard to listen to. Boom is still the best. Sit and just survive too. What do you mean with JS? And just survive too? It's a weird acronym. You know the guy that did the 3D modeling? He said today he's more than up for doing any 3D assets. He said today on the stream, or did he tell you on like your own Discord chat? It would be great. I would love to. Again, I need to figure out what I want to do. Oh, we got a random outfit swap. But it sounds great. Like, just the idea of having someone willing to make like a model that I can make into like a Vanny puppet or something like that sounds amazing. Like right now I don't have anything like, oh yes, I need for anything for Vanny. Like I said, I know it's not right now, but I'm in contact with him. It would be great. I think it would be very fun. Again, the thing is I need to figure out how am I gonna structure the rest of my life with all of this stuff. But it sounds like it could be amazing. I would be down to that. And also I love that to be able to work on top of like other fan work. I don't know, I feel like there's more of a, I'll say this, more of a natural, I don't know if natural is the right word, but yeah, it feels like more, yeah, kind of natural. It feels like more natural when the art is fan work rather than commission work. Like I feel like if I had a Neuro fan who wanted to make the outfits would probably have been resulted differently than what we got, right? But I don't know, we'll figure that out along the way. But anyway, we make acronyms for everything. As we get more and more lazy, need a faster response time. I don't know, we used to have like a time in Spanish where we used a lot of acronyms like that, and I don't know, eventually it just faded out. I want to make silver. Then I saw some leftover pasta sauce. I don't know what silver is. So I made shushushkusha instead. Okay, nice. Yeah. Sodium was the ROS, but when I do it's because I'm resentful. Why are you resentful? What did I do this time? Let's see if your resentfulness leads to a good outfit. Honking too hard, probably. Jesus Christ. Oh, close. That was very close. One away from the dreaded maid outfit. But Metalriano is fine. Yeah. Look at me, I'm evil. Raw. Not my mate, but okay. Hey guys, I just came back from Jegs and shake and bake and strawberries kogel. Anyone want some? What the hell is the eggs? It sounds good. Want some tea? Coke. Eggs. Fake Neurofan. That sounds like one of those things that Neuro once called Greg's Yegs, and now it's some sort of like canon lore that all the Gregs are called Yegs. I will make some tea. All right. Enjoy your tea. I wasn't. I'm not the one. No, I was animating. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. Watch the stream. It all makes sense. All right. It's a word, apparently. Okay. X. You're doing amazing. Thank you, Cordia. Thank you. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. Let me try to set up the only shot that I have like clear in my mind, and we'll figure it out from there, I guess. I mean, some of these could even be like still images. You don't need to be all fully animated. The point here is it should be like a nice sequence, heartwarming and all, like, you know, not dramatic, but yeah, very cute. Cute is like a good. Can you play the current one? Yeah. Hadn't you seen it? Weren't you here before the lunch break?
Evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
She really thought the new power to think broke her after she got those bunk words.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're good, I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry.
Yeah,
you're going down, evil.
It's me, Mario.
Neuro,
Mario.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro, if you're
Presenting
good,
it by
I'll
holding
throw
up
in
the
a
canvas,
cookie or two.
maybe. Many of them will
Yes,
look
I'm very
weird.
hungry. You're going down, evil.
Yeah, exactly. I think something like that could also work. Yeah, like them showing each other the... look, I did this. Look, I made this. Somebody had suggested... I'm not sure if it was you, Clippus, that suggested that one. Like having Neuro, like, see... something about, like, looking at the canvas and seeing, like, a fully, perfectly rendered 2020 Dodge Charger. And then it's like a little blink and you see the the actual painting. But they're the same picture to them. Reference that Clark clap meme, maybe? How would I do that with a painting? You mean like you mean like the car salesman meme, right? Like this bad boy can run, whatever, whatever. That was for me evolved from the fractal, but just like actual promo of the Dodge Charger. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny. I don't know if I would get into trouble for it. I'm gonna have to put a like a little watermark that says not a sponsor. The car? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just cleaning up my workspace because we're gonna be using a lot of space now. Hashtag ad. I wish it was an ad. How much do you think they would pay for a car ad like that? Like, they pay millions and millions for those things. Oh yeah, somebody threw in like the new drawings that were made in the server or something. And they look so much better. Like they have like contours and the shapes are a lot more like readable and there's faces. 7 frame. I would gladly take $1,000 for a 7-frame sponsor. You know what I could do with $1,000? $1,000 is like one new 3D printer and every resin that I would ever want. Little Da Vinci's on the way. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Everyone still hear Vel groaning from the meeting. Groan. I wish I had seen that. Just one? I mean... For 7 frames, I'll take it. Holding back laughter from cringe. Damn, that's a new low for for Vettel. Oh shit! This is. Wait, what?
Neuro. I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
Okay. Me. I'm gonna first clean the floor because the floor is full with little dust, or it's not dust, it's like pieces of puppet. So, noise warning. I'm gonna vacuum. The carpet. Do you think you can animate creator meets creation style? I don't know. Oh, creator meets creation style. I don't know what that is. I've never seen it. Creator meets creation? You mean like the animator versus animation type of videos or something? I actually have. Let me see if I can show you. Give me a second. I don't know if I have it here though. Look. Where could it be? No, not there. I have made an animation. One of my student films was literally like a hand fighting a blob of clay. Or what do you throw Neuro to the floor and stomp on her? What? Who are you, imposter? Where's Cloud? No, Cloud would actually say something like that. The Cloud has had his weird episodes. Animate evil harpooning your ankle at the top of the steps and hires the double stumble down the stairs. Occasionally he is a schizo. That is true. I've seen it. So. Secure aggression to strange places. Yeah, certainly. To catch you off guard and get a clip of your clearly looking... What? What the fuck? What do you think this is? Delicious in Dungeon? Dungeon machine? You even confused Clippus. You know how hard it is? Everyone's confused. I was confused the whole chat. That's a lot of power. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Goodbye. What that just sounded? What's happening? I'm confused. Everyone's confused. Moths. Maths! You don't want to know, just bunk Husk fiercely. Dramatic thirst escape over. He got the reference. 55 Massey, welcome in. Hi, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the posture check. Give me a second. Let me hydrate. Innocent as I am. Yeah, the pure, such a pure soul, Sonata is. I'm pretty innocent by modern standards, to be honest. I don't know, I guess, but modern standards tend to be all over the place. It's a low bar to clear, son. Alright, so let's try this. How hard would it be to make like a downward shot like this? Random outfit swap from Black Baron. Pinchy pinchy. Little wave. Hello, Mason. Publicly shameable things, but I'm very select with who and where I say that stuff. The comparison made antics here, right? Yeah, somebody I know. Wow. Ahua. Oh god, I'm huge. Viva Mexico, cabrones! You come in here to like 20 people, let's say, I doubt it. I don't know what other circles are where Husk trolls extra hard. I can cheat it out, maybe. Okay. I need to tighten Eagle's shoulder first. Did I hear correctly about Onigiri collab with future Neuro or Evil? Really? A cooking stream? Because Onigiri does a lot of cooking, right? Sounds like fun. What is it that's making me sneeze? I'm pretty sure it's something. It's not like just, I don't know, the light or whatever. Or might be the light. Health. Blesseth thee. Thank you, thank you. Casually displaying a corpse. It's not a corpse. It's very alive, just in another realm. Yeah, something like this could work, right? Maybe a little more diagonal like this, so it can open a little bit more space there. And I can have like drawings. And just have like this here, and have evil like scribble, 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 right? The chupacabras. Going back to myself. You don't like the sombrero? What's wrong with the sombrero? The old dot matrix printer as effects for authenticity. Okay, I think I'm gonna do another shot. So I'm gonna save this one and make a new shot. Just so we can change camera settings on that one. It's already an incredibly cute shot, and there's nothing going on. So all we need is a little bit, maybe some of this, maybe you can move her back here. The tricky part is getting the hair to look right. Like, I don't love, I mean, I can make her be a little bit out of focus, so I don't have to be wary of all of those little details. But yeah, I don't like, you see this gap here? Hate that. Alright, whatever. Not showing anything. Ah, you're watching the wheel or something? Wait, what? Ah, because I've changed the shot. Yeah, of course, sorry. Totally forgot. I made a new sequence. There we go. It's already fixed it, but what I was talking about is that these little gaps in the hair annoy me a lot. Like, it just feels like the head is weird. It's incomplete or something. So I try to see if I can like cover it up as much as I can. I mean, it's not perfect. But this is much better than before. Before I had like a big gap there. Yay, T. Adios. See you in the next surprise chat. General Cut just popped in to ruin the outfit swaps. Huh, this one's stuck into a single mass. It's been like this for a week now, so I guess it's stuck to itself. Oh. Bone apple teeth. Oh, Yumi, hello! Hi, Yumi. I didn't see you. Welcome. How you doing? Evil Peak. It's gonna be fun. Wanna see the... Oh, I just changed it. We just finished another shot, which was the introduction to this. Let me show you. Okay. Ah. Look. And finally catch the shots live.
I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil. Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
I'm actually showing this, right? Yeah. Right, one more and then we can go back.
Neuro, I propose a drawing battle between us both. And maybe Neuro if you're good. I'll throw in a cookie or two. Yes, I'm very hungry. You're going down, evil.
I feel like you should share your invention you made for Neuro. I'm not sure if... there's no need. I'm pretty sure Yumi is like a very expert engineer. She doesn't need to know about my silly little contraptions. Oh my goodness, Peak, can't wait to see the drawing being used. Oh, I already have a bunch of them. Want to see them? Because I prepared them. Look. Invention? Oh no, there's no need for... Oh no. Yumi, don't make me do this. There is an invention. See, she's curious. It's gonna sound terrible for... God damn it. Look at the paintings. Look at all of these wonderful, pretty paintings I made. They're mostly like copies of the drawings that Neuro has made throughout her streams. So the idea was I prepared them beforehand so that she could, so that the animation wasn't as hard, right? So many of these drawings we prepared. Drawing comes out so well, it's really satisfying. They're so small, but copies. Yeah, I've got a lot of them. I also made, like, this one is not a Neuro drawing. This one was made by Vettel. Not sure if you've seen this one before, Yumi, but this one was made by Vettel. And it's yeah, just a portrait of evil that he made with very like scruffy lines. I didn't know either. And there's also like a nice portrait of Camilla. So I'm not sure. I hope you don't. I hope this isn't like too much for you, Yumi. But this is like a nice portrait that Vettel made of Camilla. Not sure if you've seen the clip where he makes this, but he did this live on stream. But yeah, this is a drawing, a portrait of Camilla, VTuber, made by Vettel AI also. And yeah, we got a bunch of paintings like this one. The best recreation of camel ever. Now this seems like something that I would make, definitely. This is a drawing of the swarm. One was made by Neuro too. This one looks very pretty on camera. Hey, this one looks great. I was afraid it looked very mute on the other camera. But here it looks fantastic. I love this. Great wallpaper. Storm's painting looks fantastic. There's also this one. Oh, my favorite. It's so pretty. It's very pretty. I think this one is my favorite. It's a lava lamp. I'm very impressed with this one. Like, I feel like Neuro really outdid herself with this one. It's got like reflections and like, you know, volume. Pretty crazy. It was getting filled with specks of I don't know what. And ovals. Yeah, well, of course ovals, but I don't know, like, it really shows some level of mastery, this one. Put them all in the fridge now. I did see the new ones. Yeah, someone sent them on Discord. And they're pretty nice. I don't know if I love them. I feel like they feel different, and I'm still, like, not used to that. So detailed for something so small. That must be been scary to make. It's not that hard. They're not that tiny, and they're pretty simple. Like, I think this one was the hardest for me to make because, like, recreating even like the roughness of the line, it's very hard. It's kind of easier when you're freehanding it, but if you're recreating a drawing that already looks like this, it's a lot of work. But yeah, so these are the paintings, and then we also have some crayon drawings. So this one's, it's kind of hard for the lighting. That one on the right, this one's Krelly, this one's Minnie, this one's Krelly and Coco talking to each other or something. Better food takes longer to cook, true. Krelly and Coco. This is another portrait of Coco. This is Evil. This is a self-portrait of Evil on her cyberpunk outfit. This is the same thing, but I screwed up the colors. This one over here is a bouquet of flowers. And this one is Among Us. Among Us. So yeah, those are all the artworks that I've been making. You know, I want to spend some time cutting these out of the paper. He was so cute, he was so cute. What is that emote? The one from Postal or the other one? The one from Postal is something Among Us thing. Maui sauce. Are you going to glue them onto cardstock? I was thinking of just leaving them like that, like having the sheet of, like they're drawing on random sheets of paper, you know? Rather than, like, I feel like it feels better if it's thinner rather than cardstock. So we have like canvas, but we also have like sheet of paper. They don't curl down when it would work great. Hopefully it won't. I'm gonna try to be careful. I've done this a lot. The movie that I worked on is about a girl who likes to write stories. So there was a lot of animation involved in paper. But I think I have enough experience to not screw it up. No curl. I have very imaginative imagination, certainly. So I can start by cutting these off. But yeah, right now I'm trying to like think of different ways to make the animation. Like we have all of these pieces, and we have the beginning of them like bickering a little bit, like, oh, I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna beat you, and stuff like that. Now what I need to do is find a way to animate the painting process and make it feel, you know, nice. So I wanted to start like this with a very simple drawing of maybe Evil using her crayons. But then I might need to cut out this piece. Mild creative spark would be very cute if one of them were trying to crayon on paper and it kept curling up on her. What do you mean? Crayon on paper? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard, especially like the wrinkles, the curls. They kind of, how to say this? They give out the fact that the scale is different. Like you can notice that the wrinkles in paper don't match the proportions, so it behaves different. It's the same with cloth, right? Like cloth, very thin cloth for a person ends being like a super thick cloth for a puppet. So I'm not sure if I could like make it work with that. Also, I need to work on my lighting because I feel like this is very hard to see. It's too bright. Never thought it would make sense. Yeah, I mean, it's just the properties of the materials, right? They change when you're working, when you're pretending to be like a human being that's the size of a, I don't know, banana? What's the size of Neuro? Like 1 foot tall? But yeah, so first I'm gonna try to cut out these drawings so that we can have them ready. 3 apple tall, nah. I wonder if Neuro is actually 3 apples tall. That would be a nice Twitter post, like Neuro being 3 apples tall. I mean, she might be 3 apples tall now that I think. According to Camilla, she is. No, I'm talking about the puppet. Like, I wonder if the puppet is 3 apples tall, but it's probably. That is a viral hit, Mariana. If you can find 3 apples of a good size. Yeah, that's definitely a good post. I've heard someone say she's 3 apples old. I could also see that. All right, so I'm gonna try to cut off these first. Oh, I'm gonna put it right here. Oh, but this thing's kind of whack. I don't know what happened to this thing. Yeah, the tip is all messed up. But I think I can just flip it. Okay, I need my cutting board and 1 cutting knife. Oh fuck. Don't trip on the cable. The stream is going through that cable. Alright. Picture it like one of those gel measuring things behind her and the apples in the white background. I was thinking on how to pose them. I feel like I would have to make I would have to make her look like mildly annoyed by the fact that she's being proven to be 3 apples tall. Why are you so cute? Did Evil have a special outfit when she was in prison? No, I think she was just her regular outfit. Do, 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 do. Okay. Orange jumpsuit or striped suit evil is a wasted opportunity. That'll be fun. Been awake for many hours today, so I'll sleep. Now it's somewhat responsible time. Sure. Yeah, rest well, Yumi. Have a good night's sleep. Night night, Yumi. Take care. Good night. See ya, Yumi. Because that was downright evil of you, of just like bringing up the invention without any like sort of segue or anything. Like, oh, hello. Hey, you should show Yumi the neuroboner. Evil, evil. This is the most evil I've seen you in my own stream. Neuro osteomator. I don't know, I never heard that word before. They also did keep talking and nobody explodes with super rare to do with evil. Who did keep talking and nobody explodes? Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Da, da, na, 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 na. Osteor. Can you conjugate that suffix? That I don't know if that works that way in English. I'm super zoomed in on something of yours right now, and I can just say your posing work is exceptional. What are you talking about? I'm scared. What's going on? What am I showing on stream? Please tell me I'm not showing something weird again. Already been through too much. Eep. Welcome, whatever data. How you doing? Oh no, it's completely... Super something of yours right now, and I can just say your posting were exceptional. I wonder what? Tell me. What is it? Is it from Extravaganza or from the new one? I love it when people find out those like fine details that I try to sneak in. Sometimes it might just be a happy accident. You'll see in a bit, it's nothing bad, nothing spoilery. Alright. In the posing, you should look at the lighting. You heard that meme of Obama putting a badge on Obama? We might need some lighting, not rework, but think about the lighting for this shot, because since we have the light on the top and it's kind of very, very strong, you can see how the paintings themselves feel a little bit burnt. So maybe you might have some thoughts about that, but let me finish cutting them and then we can try to piece something out. I mean, my approach would probably be we can still reduce the intensity of the upper light, I think. Then we can go from 5% to 1% or something, maybe. But other than that, well, I mean, of course, change camera settings, you know, like ISO, shooting time, shooting diaphragm, not shutter speed, that's the thing. What's up, whatever data? I saw you sent the new drawings on the Discord. They're very pretty, the new ones. I'm very impressed, but I think for this one we'll have to stick to Gen 1 of Neuro drawings, because I'm not gonna do all of those. Want to do some lighting work anytime, just shoot me a DM in Discord, I'm sure I'm there. Alright. Yeah, I can do that whenever it's required and we have like the time for that. Available right now, I'm saying for future. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave this one uncut because the tip of the hair or whatever that is just right about outside of the line. Also, there was some new reason that they needed to pick a new evil outfit contest winner. I did see that. I don't know why though. They had to pick a new outfit winner, and the one that won is the clown one, or well, the magician one, I think. People were complaining about Neuro's coloration during the Skyrim stream? What? Why would they complain about Neuro's coloration? I don't even... Look, wait, the one that won was the Cyberpunk Princess? Or is that one like original, fully original? Oh, that was the first one made out of 2. Oh, I thought there was only one winner. Street Wars. I don't even remember the winners, I'll be honest with you. I remember the Magician because that one was my favorite. It's Coconut Mall. No, this is... Second place, I think. The one that's not gonna be made. I wonder, maybe they just couldn't reach out the creator, you know? Because in this sort of stuff, even though I know the community is very like nice and well packed and how to say it, like they're all kind people, it's best practice to do some safety measures. So when you win this award or this contest, you probably still have to sign some sort of like copyright release so that Vettel can freely use the thing in the stream. Because it could open yourself to the problem of if you don't sign the release and I use it on stream, you could try and sue Vettel AI for, I don't know, a lot more than $1,000 and get yourself into trouble. I'm not saying that's what would happen, but I know for a fact, because that's like what I learned from working on TV and stuff like that, that those are very common safety measures that they do. That's why if you ever go to any sort of like master class regarding Disney and stuff like that, they cannot receive any sort of fan art or stuff like that, because like just imagine you give George Lucas a piece of fan art and somehow that piece of fan art mildly relates to something that happens. Well, I mean, George Lucas is not a good example, but you get the drift, right? Imagine George Lucas is still working on Star Wars in an alternate universe, and then when that fan art that you gifted George Lucas is somehow like very mildly similar to something that actually happens in the movie. And it's not that it's like that easy, but it could lead to the possibility of getting sued by that guy. Like, oh, I gifted him this fan art, and this fan art ended up truly happening in the movie, right? Even though there are minor differences, you can clearly see that he stole it from me because it was my great idea. And then it gets very messy. You gave permission to use by submitting it? I don't know. I mean, that's good, but it's not formal. Like, I think that's like the common, how you say this? Like the common social contract. But in due formality, you need to sign. Like, I release the copyright of my drawing so that it can be used in this stream freely in perpetuity, right? Because that's what you're actually gifting, right? This art is going to be used forever. Well, maybe not for free, but it's going to be used forever on the stream, or well, possibly forever, I guess. That's the best way to put it. I hate legalese. I hate it so much. I kind of understand why it exists, but that doesn't stop it from annoying me. But yeah, that's something that happens a lot. I wonder if I should ever have like that sort of cautions, you know? But I don't know exactly how far copyright extends, right? Because I cannot make every single one of you in chat like sign or release that all of your ideas for lighting or like shot ideas for, oh yeah, you can make her jump and dance around, look redeemed. Okay, whatever the I mean, you're feeling artistic. Mildly artistic. I can sue you for the toilet. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. I mean, I have the defense that I live in a lawless land. So if you try to sue me from a civilized country into the land of deserts and pollos hermanos, you're gonna have a rough time, probably. But I actually don't know. I mean, technically, everything I'm doing on its own is illegal because all forms of fan art are a crime. Like, if you want to look at the world through the cynical and soulless eyes of a lawyer, as far as I know, all forms of fan art are illegal. So, how could you sue me for something that's already illegal on its own? Like, the only one who could sue me then would be freaking Vettel, I guess. Fair use, most likely. I guess, I don't know. I remember seeing a video of Legal Eagle just saying, yeah, like, fan art is illegal, it's terrible, and never do it. But me, the Pollos Hermanos fried chicken recipe or a legion of lawyers will be coming your way. I'm like 90%, but good luck actually recovering anything. Yeah, but the thing is, it gets juicier the bigger channel gets, right? Like, yeah, I mean, if I'm doing it, you could sue for the 50 cents I make in YouTube revenue that I rarely make because music is a bitch. Bro's Googling it. But if I were like freaking Iron Mouse or someone like that big, there would be like a possibility of, yes, I can sue them and I can get all of Iron Mouse's money, mwahaha, because I'm evil. Yeah. Chicken brick. We're done. The way doujinshi culture is so interesting. Japan has 0 fair use protections. There's a huge culture around remixing media and fan-made stuff. Yeah, that's interesting now that you mention it, because there's a lot of like fan works like that, right? And they don't get into copyright infringement pursuits, but at the same time, Japanese things tend to be very like rough when it comes to copyright infringement, right? Like the hackers that got like lawsuit blasted by Nintendo for I don't know, like emulating Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. I'm not showing anything, and I've not been showing anything for a while. There's an expectation for you not to be an ass. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but the problem is there can always be that one bastard who decides it would be great to screw you over because they can make easy money, quote unquote. I was promised cutting board cam. Where is it? The cutting board cam is done. Already finished. You can sue, sure, but if you do and the people see and think what you're being unreasonable, socially dead? Really? That's very interesting, because I think I've never seen like in TV something resembling like a court trial in Japan. I don't even know how they operate. There might be like Mexico, because even in Mexico we don't have like the big fancy Phoenix Wright trial thingies. It's mostly just paperwork. It's mostly all paperwork and nothing flashy. Like you never even like see the judge. It's like the judge signs a letter, the letter is not working, the judge signs another letter, but you never even meet them. It's all through boring paperwork. At least as far as I understand it. Only like very crazy like murder cases and stuff like that actually have. But I've never seen any like movie scene or anything where there's like a Japanese trial. So maybe in a samurai movie or something, but I guess that's kind of outdated, right? Nintendo versus Pocket Pair, Pal World copyright suit lasted about almost 2 years, but that wasn't Japanese court, as far as I know. That was US court, if I'm correct. Because that's another thing with international stuff. Even if you are a Japanese company or something like that, if you're a big brand, you do the trials in whichever, either in the country that's more convenient to you or the country where your market is being affected the most, right? Hi Tony, welcome in. We're talking about laws. But I don't know, all of this came out from my crazy conspiracy theory that that's why they had to switch to the next in line for the evil outfit. Companies will do what they gotta do. Individuals, on the other hand, laws, the meme? No, laws with a W. L-A-W. The person just refused to hand over the rights to the outfit, so he tells it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I feel, well, I mean, I'm not sure if refused or just wasn't contacted. Or wasn't, like, couldn't be contacted. Because what happens, what I feel like would happen, what would be like due process there, would be like, okay, you won the contest, so I'm gonna send you an email so you can send me like a signed contract that says that you gift or you like are trading the reproduction rights of the outfit to Vedal AI, and that's about it. I'm not sure how hard will this be to animate. I hope not that crazy. Your soul. Researchers are going to say that it's theirs. Dumb people can't read. But it's not theirs. Like, a hashtag is not a valid form of copyright release. Because if you just say, well, by using the hashtag Evil Neuro Outfit Contest, I don't remember what the hashtag was on Twitter, you immediately gift your copyright to Vedal AI. It's not a very solid legal groundwork, you know? Oh, was there a submission form? I didn't see that. I thought it was just like throw it on Twitter, then we pick the winners, and then we talk with the winners. There's some light meetings when submitted that you don't own it, no? I don't know. Was there like a form? Cloud, you might know this because you participated, right? Did they make you sign some sort of form in the submission? I guess probably not, because most people on the internet don't want to give out their personal information just for the lulz, right? I was wondering, because we were talking about the release of copyright and stuff, right? Of the evil outfits. So when you submitted into the contest, there was no form or anything like that to fill in, right? You just threw it on Twitter with the proper hashtag, and that's like all you did to participate. Because if you do that, then you're not giving away your copyright, or was there? Yeah, there was no form. Okay, there you have it. Wow, Vettel skating. No, it's not skating on thin ice because, again, if it's this first stage of the contest, you're not giving away your copyright yet, right? The rules are there. If you participate, you will receive a $5,000, I think it was the number one prize, and $1,000 to the second and third place, something like that. And that's like the basics of the contest, right? But you're not signing anything, so they could even like just not do the contest and skip it, but they cannot use the images. So the way they do it, the way these things are usually structured is, okay, congratulations, you won. Yeah, well, I guess that. And also, like, you don't want to get the personal information of the million people who participated. You just want the personal information of the 5 persons that actually won something. So once they actually win, it's like, okay, congratulations, you won. So now all I need is, I need you to, in order to give you the payment of the first place winner, I just need you to sign a form that releases all the copyright of the material. That's usually how I think those projects are structured. It's gonna be a tough one. I think none of my drawings have any red. Shit. So we can start with submit. Pick proceeds to think that submit doesn't think that the other person's, that's the other person's now. But again, submitting on Twitter is very vague. And it's not that you don't think it, it's that you can abuse the system that way, right? Like, oh, I just published it with this hashtag because I thought it would be fun because I saw a lot of other people using this hashtag. But I didn't know it was for a contest. So now that I won, I didn't want to win any contest. I just wanted to make art online for the sake of it. And that's why I wanted to sue this turtle for $100 gazillion. Because they stole my artwork that I posted on twitter.com. That's how malicious people would usually like frame it. And it's very likely that that can happen. That's why you want to protect yourself when doing that sort of stuff. Okay, so we have a problem here. When I move... Fuck. It's in another person's favor because the tag was specifically for the contest. But that's not like formal evidence, you know? It's not like the other way around is that you could make a hashtag and then pretend that that hashtag was designed so that you could gift away all your rights to that content. That's what happens with like license agreements, right? Like you will sign your license agreement for Windows or for Netflix because if you don't do it, you just don't have access to the service. But then the clauses inside of that license agreement that you just signed says that you cannot sue Netflix under any circumstance, even if they take over your house and destroy, I don't know, a whole continent. And that's also like a form of abuse. But you hand it to the judge of some kind, they would probably end up siding with the person, not giving the thing. Maybe, but you don't want to risk it. You don't want to risk it because just getting there and sitting in front of the judge will already cost you a substantial amount of money. Probably a lot more than just giving the first place prize, right? What was the first prize? Like $5,000, right? I'm pretty sure just sitting in front of the judge and getting a lawyer for that will cost you more than that. So that's why it's a problem. Even if you have all the cards to win, you just don't want to get into that situation. They actually did that. You can sue Disney for any reason if you use... Yeah, I know. But again, that's unreasonable. Like, if you use Disney Plus, or if you have used Disney Plus, because I already agreed to those license terms many years ago, and even if I don't have Disney Plus anymore, I'm probably still just, like, bound to... You already said once that you would never sue Disney Corporation for anything ever, so you're screwed. And yeah, it's pretty messy, right? So I'm thinking of doing something very simple. All right, Ducky, I need your input. What are your thoughts? We can rework a little bit of framing. We can rework a little bit of lighting. You made a 3 apples tall mock-up? I can't believe you. It's that good of an idea. How would I mean, I can print this. It could look kind of iffy, but it's the easiest way to do it. Because the point is, it would have to be all like physical, right? I have to see it. It's there in the Discord. Oh, I can show you. Give me a second. I'll show you on stream so you all see it. This is what Clippa sent. Ta-da! Neuro being 3 apples tall. The only thing I would like to work on that, the one Neuro to be 3 apples tall though. Why don't you? How tall do you want her to be? It's just a meme. I mean, I think it would be fun if I had it and then had her like with a little bit of a pouty face, like mildly angry, mildly annoyed, you know? But you can see the vision. Yes, I can certainly see the vision. I don't know how I would stack up the apples like that. I might need some toothpicks or something. Yeah, you could add more lines. Toothpicks, yeah. Just so they don't fall when taking the picture. But yeah, anyway, before I show anything weird on Discord again. So, Ducky, what are your thoughts? What can we do to make this a nice shot? I need to be able to see the hand. We don't really need to see her face. Yeah, like I think the important part is like the sheet and the drawing. But maybe I'm not gonna show the whole thing so that I can like not worry about, for example, right now we got the hand and I could just like animate the hand going like this, left and right, and I don't really need to see the trace of the crayon on the paper, right? Slightly open the shot. We got a lot. We can open the shot a lot. Look, there you are. Say hi, Clippus. I'm poking you. And do a zoom shot like in a kung fu movie. With like, that would be interesting. Like starting here and then go here. And we'll make the animation a little bit rougher or like harder to animate, but maybe I can pull it off, yeah. Now bonk her on the head. What can I bonk her with? I got a giant brush. Bonk. Like we see evil and then boom, just head. The head and hand painting. Okay, yeah, we can do something like that. Okay, let's give it a shot, man. Like, okay, first of all, I think because this is the first shot, I mean, these shots don't need to be ordered, but I'm gonna pretend or try to keep some sort of semblance of an order. So let's pretend that this is like the first drawing. So I'm gonna take all of the other ones out of the picture. Take Neuro's feet out too. And then we can just have her like this. They're both ambidextrous, right? Like they're not right-handed or left-handed, as far as I know, right? Could have some blank pages. Like these are 3 blank pages. I could have one like this, maybe, just so. Because they seem like 1, but they're actually 3. Maybe I can have them like this, a little bit more messy, so it's clearer. Because yeah, just having like 1 kind of heart. Well, it's kind of hard to notice. Draws with mind. They don't have hands? What do you mean they don't have hands? Yeah, like these are clean sheets of paper, but well, you can see they're kind of bright. Let me see if I can lower this light, because I think this is the main problem. We're at 2%, so I can go here or shut it down. So I think this will be... You know what? What was the backlight in the previous shot? Might also be doing some sort of like lighting on the floor. So I could take out those 2. Yeah, look. I mean, it's a nice spotlight though. But I can take them out of the picture so that... You see? I like the framing. Like, don't you like the little circle here? I don't know, it's kind of a little bit too theatrical, but I kind of like it. But I don't know if it affects the rest of the lighting. You can see the circle, right? Framing and pores are brilliant, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we're on the right track then. Lower light, open aperture. Get a little isolation in hair for the close-up. All right, let's do one thing at a time. Lower the light. This one, unfortunately, I cannot lower. This is the ones that I've told you that it's like all or nothing. They're just on and off. I can lower the 2 fill lights that are... Oh, God, what the fuck? Ah, ew. No, fuck, my gloves are ruined. Just grab the... I don't know, like a mush of horrible glue. And I'm not gonna use glue hands on the puppet. So we have this fill light here. This guy. It's barely doing anything, I feel like. But yeah, this one we can lower the intensity a little bit. I think it's at level 3 out of 5. And then this other one, I'm gonna turn it off so you can see. Where's the switch? This guy, we have a lot of control with this one. We can raise the intensity, we can play with it. Rip your gloves in front of the camera. Oh, I already threw them away. What are you, gigahertz? Bright on that one so we can see hair highlights on this one, on the panel, or on the other one. Gigahertz catching strays. This one we can raise. Yeah, that one. All right, give me a second. I need to go behind the light so I can actually see it, and I cannot even tell you what, because this one also has temperature shift. I think right now it's at the warmest possible, which I think is fine. It's at 30% intensity. No, wait, what? Oh yeah, it goes by 10% increments. So this will be 100%. Is it too much? I think it's too much, isn't it? Color looks good. This is 100%. And it used to be at 30, which is here. Maybe somewhere around here. Nice. 80? 70? 70. Alright, this is 70, I think. Yeah, it is. The screen is upside down, so I'm having a hard time reading it. But yeah. That looks good. Okay, so this is like the open frame. Let me take some pictures so we can have a reference also. Oh wait, we came back to this shot because of Yumi. I have to go back to the new one before we switch. We start moving things around. There we go. I wish the grip. The problem is the grip with the hand is a little bit tricky. So I feel like the crayon is very hard to see there, but I can work on that. All right, let's settle this as the open shot. Up the resolution on stream. Ducky is unleashing his full potential. It's removing the weights like Rock Lee, but also at the same time condemning his connection. Can someone tell me they're evil? I need more evils to pet. I could lend you the Extravaganza evil, but it's kind of a zombie now. $480 is so much better. Oh my god. Evil. Was it 160? I didn't even know Twitch could go that low. So usually with this type of puppets, what I've ended up doing in most of my shots is I don't do a realistic grab unless it's like a very close shot. Like right now, she's holding the pen like this. Well, kind of like this. Which makes no sense, but it's what provides the best grip to her. And as long as it's not noticeable from your angle, it's fine. It's fine. Highlights look too hard. You mean from this light? From this guy? No, it's from this guy. These highlights, you mean? We got these highlights. It's a very odd, specific section of highlights. And then we got this set of highlights, and then we got this. This is not a highlight. No, this is more like a key. That one we adjusted before. The first one? Are you... This one is the other one. This one is the right one. So which one do you want to fix? This one or the other one? I cannot block the other one fully. Oh, I can. Wait. It's this one. So maybe you mean this one. I can see like... There's like a small section of highlights in the middle made by the other one, which is the one I'm covering right now. And then all of the light in the hair is mostly the other one. Some news beckons me. Oh yes, that one. All right, let me This one I can lower just a little bit. I don't have too much control over this one. It's a very simple light, but it does have... This is stronger. My eyes. Me eyes. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Take it off. Okay, this is the lowest that one can be. I can go a little bit brighter. Fuck. The glue, not again. Time for workout, good luck. That's too low. Alright. This is level 2. Take care, Clippus. See you around. Try level 4. I think it was on level 4 when we... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is level 4. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Guess flat coloring one Neuro is all I could do today. Okay, I think that's good as we're gonna get on that light. Alright. So this is the open shot. I'm gonna have to throw this other gloves away too. God damn it. Alright, do you want to change the framing or do you want to change camera settings before that? Can do some aperture maybe? Oh fuck. So we got more in focus. Whatever light you're blocking when you move? I'm not blocking this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's this guy. Yeah. You want to lower that one? Yes, lower please. All right. That one was at 70. It used to be at 30. Do you want 50 maybe? Middle point. This is 50. Can turn it off from here. And make sure you don't block it, please. I mean, I'm not gonna block it when animating, but I'm gonna block it when moving around. No, because if I block it while animating, I would notice that there's a flicker. What does chat think? I don't know. Let's see what chat thinks. What do you think about the sheets of paper? Are they properly bright or are they too bright? It's the only thing that concerns me the most. That it could be... I mean, they could easily feel, you know, super bright. Those look good, and we can adjust to white balance. I wouldn't do it with those because they're slightly yellow. That paper is like art paper, so it's slightly yellowish. I can bring some white paper just to be a little bit more precise. Like it's very mild, but I think it's important for white balance, right? All right, Tony, are you still there? Because I did ruin these gloves when setting the lights, so I can do the breaking for you, weirdo. Tony just left. Now aperture. Aperture, I have it at 5.6. You can see that on screen, right? You can see the settings here on the right. Open all the way and focus in hand. That's how we wear. 4 is all the way. Let me compensate with this. I think that should be fine. That seems unfocused to me. It's kind of a weird grip, but the fingers are not gonna let me do a lot more. All right, let me throw the gloves away. Stupid glue. So a long time ago, I thought it would be a great idea to put some like Velcro on the clamps so that I could stick the lights there. And the Velcro just slipped down and it left like a horrible gooey surface texture on it. So now whenever I try to grab the lamp, I'm just grabbing a gooey mess. You know what? We could do the zoom in digitally. Nah, but it's gonna be better if we do it optically, right? It's probably gonna feel better. All right. So I feel like this could be a fairly quick shot if I do it properly. So maybe we can do like 2 or 3 instead of, you know. We won't be able to tie the hands. This is just for focus. I know. I was just talking about like the pose itself. I mean, I feel like I can still rework it. It's a little bit better. Da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Da-da. I do wish we could soften the light a bit. She looks more organic. I mean, soften your lights, not lower the light level. Yeah, I understand. Which light? Like some of them we could try to soften, some others it's gonna be a little bit harder. Like this one is already pretty soft on its own. You wanna soften this one maybe? Could give it a shot. I mean, the top light is a little bit hard to soften. It's already big. It's kind of big. It's already had like a diffuser, but it's got a diffuser and then a honeycomb. So it's like softened and then hardened again. And this is the only other one that I could soften. This one's gonna be tricky to soften though, because this one's a very hard light. It's a single LED. but I could try and put some paper. The one you've blocking again, that one's hard to... I mean, I can play around. It already has a piece of a paper that's diffusing, but it goes as wide as it can. I could open this up a bit more, maybe. Hold the tape. This is pretty much as soft as it can get. Like I already had a piece of wax paper on top of it, so I'm just grabbing that same wax paper and like bulging it forward. I'm going to get you a bunch of mesh cloth so you can diffuse gradually. Like I have the cloth. The problem is the distance, because if I just put the cloth super close to the lamp, the result is very much the same. So I have to like pile up like 7 different diffusion thingies. The problem with this lamp is it's a big lamp, so it needs more space. This is the one, for this one, kinda would be the one. Do you remember when you recommended me a softbox that's like a very big softbox? That one would fit this lamp, but I don't have a space for that sort of softbox. Like I can put extra sheets, but if I'm putting them at the same distance, I feel like the result's gonna be the same. Yeah, that's why I struggle so much with these lamps and the distance, because it's very hard to blur them out. Hopefully, this will start to get sorted out when we move into the other lamps, the new ones. But it's okay. I think it works. So what do you have? Yeah, it's okay. So we can. I feel like I could try to make this into a loop and just have like Evil's hand moving back and forth. Then do the zoom in and repeat the loop from close up. And it's not that hard of a shot. It's gonna be tricky because animating the arm, especially because I think the arm is serving as support. So maybe I need something to support her. Dun, 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 dun. The polarizer. Oh, give me a second. First, let me do the... Okay, I'll think of something on the fly. Okay, let me look for the polarizer. I want to see the difference. Now, the problem is I don't know which one it is. It's not the purple one, right? This works, I'll be so happy. What is this? CPL means polarizer?
Yes? Alright, here we go then. No? Oh, I think I'm already... No. I'm kinda bad at this. I've never done this before. There you go. You've been polarized. You've spent too much time on Twitter.com. Circular polarizer, something with an L. CPL. So I got a CPL, I got a, let me open this one up. So experiment, much science, it's okay. I clearly darkened everything. I got the CPL, now this one is a UV. It's a UV filter, but it's not purple. And the purple one, that's all I got here. But yeah, there you go with the polarizer. Do you want me to... Yeah, I can compare. It's clearly darker. Let me shoot a picture. Turn the polarizer. Oh, this is live view. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, that's so crazy. So I want to reduce those reflections. How does this work? What the fuck? I'm guessing you want this one's reduced, I guess, like here. Blocks directional light. Wow. Or blocks like directionally. Magic in the making. Yeah, I've never seen this. Let's adjust ISO, yeah, of course, because it's got very dark ISO or aperture. I got ISO at 800. Because we could just boost a little bit of the shutter speed. Are we all the way open aperture? Oh, well, yeah, sorry, I screwed up. I didn't mean aperture, I meant... I meant shutter speed. We had shutter speed at 15, but we can... I mean, we can do the ISO. Either or. Shutter speed will work too. Let's do shutter speed then. Okay, let me take care of this one. Maybe one more step. How's that? The rainbow looks more highlighted in this lighting. Rainbow? Just polarize until you're satisfied. I think I like it here. Oh, let me see. Okay, I think I'm gonna give it one more step. Or like one more thingy in this. I'm not sure if this is too much. Okay, and
Let's move this guy. I guess here, so it lowers that one. Let me see. I'll probably go for that one. Like lowering this guy. Just so those highlights, like they're visible but not like too bright. These ones here. Light fall off, looks like a rainbow. Oh yeah, I guess it does. This guy. Whee! It's very odd because I can see that shape, that circle very clearly in camera, but I can barely see this IRL. Way here. All right. Cameras wish they could see like we do. That's pretty true. Like the human eye has an aperture of 1, right? Which is what people have been trying to replicate for hundreds of years, as far as I understand, right? Do you like this? I think it's good. Now the hard part is gonna be, yeah, though. So the animation is gonna get interesting. For sure. That looks good. I resort to high level for the brain devs to rework. It's gonna be such a game changer for the future. I'm glad we remember you have it. Yeah. The only thing that concerns me a little bit is like, because it darkens everything, I don't want to like lower the shutter speed too much, because there's a certain point. Right now it's not a problem, especially because there's single picture animations, but if we're doing more complex stuff, when having like very slow shutter speed, the problem is that in a single frame you can have a motion blur, because imagine right now like the position of the crayon, the red crayon on Evil's hand, is not perfectly still, right? So when you're taking the picture, the crayon might be moving a couple of pixels at a time, and that gives you a very slight motion blur that feels very weird. I mean, it's a very big nitpick, and it might have another solution that I'm not looking into, but yeah, it's something that happens. I could show, well, not really, I don't know which one, but I could eventually show you how that can be a problem. Fuck. Okay, we can say that. Da-da-dum. Okay, let's see if we can use forbidden imaginary technique or whatever bullshit that they make up in Jujutsu Kaisen. Where is it? The reverse? No, where's my... Where is it? I'm looking for a tool. Toggle? No. I don't remember how to do this. God damn it. Hollow cookie. Ooh, I like that loop. You like that loop? So yeah, the crayons, the orange and the green crayon moved, but I can fix that in post. But wait, this thing shouldn't be here. But I could patch that up. So there's an arm here. I'm such a mess. Random arm, jump scare. Mother. It's okay. It's just a Neuro arm. I like that loop. Look just at the hand. The problem is the face moved a little bit too, but I think it can work, even with the movement of the face. You will drawing war crimes with real life reference. No, I have the feeling that maybe I should have put the Among Us painting there so that it feels like she's drawing that one instead, because it's kind of hard to see. But it's okay. So this could be our loop. I forgot the frames at the beginning. Tricky part is how I put this. So this loop we can repeat like once, twice, or maybe even thrice. And we can do a bit of a zoom in. Then do a focus check. But it was faint. Fair enough, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's got hair on her hand, yuck. So yesterday I was talking about the rust and paint of something in the yard with a steel brush that goes on a drill. You know what I'm talking about? Took like an hour. I've never done it myself, but yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Is it really that slow? Or was it like 5 inches of rust? The parrot was going crazy the whole time. You got a parrot? Let's go. Well, he was probably scared from the noises. Oh, they like it? That's so fun. I thought they were scared. Like dogs from fireworks, you know? For real? Have I seen your parrot? Oh, shit. Did I forget? Da-da-da-dum. Have I? I don't see it in our chat. Where did I see you? Where did I see your parrot? Or you send it on pictures on Discord? Ah, it was yours. I mean, the parrot I took was from like a garden. You know, I didn't know it was yours. I never thought about it twice. I don't know why. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Yeah, the parrots I took, they were from a restaurant. That's interesting. How curious that they like the sound of a drill. All right, I remember now. I know they like showers and rain sound. It sounds like the rain turned up to 11. Maybe, yeah. Reminds them of the rainforest. They feel right at home. I hear this music and I can't help myself but think of like Smash Brothers sound effects. Falcon Punch. Eh. Yeah. Hey. Flame Ether. Well, no, not Flame Ether, just Ether. Oh shit. Her hair looks so much softer like this. You're right. Huh. Never thought about the possibilities of using light to make the hair feel better. There, it's gonna annoy me. It's gone. Will it be slower FPS in the final? I mean, I can slow it down. No, it will be pretty much like this. I thought you wanted even faster. Like, but I can slow it down. It might feel choppy because camera movements don't work that well in 2s. Passable. Did you envision it slower? Or are you talking about the hand movement? Because drawing hand movements is I mean, I can go back and do it, but maybe I don't have like the right reference of what you will suggest. I think it's fine. I could balance it out and make it somewhat like that. Wait. Fuck. Yeah, like I can stop accelerating, so to speak. So the next frames. If it's 60 FPS, make 30. Yeah, the problem is it's 24 frames per second. So it feels a little bit choppy when you do that. But yeah, we can try that digitally. Also, one thing we can do is make like a digital zoom in. Like, let's say in between it with a digital... yeah, like frame that goes a little bit bigger, and that way we could make make it slower. Yeah, interpolate some digital zoom, exactly that. Also, sometimes it feels fast just because it's not done. It's a very interesting effect that tends to happen, but it's like your brain fills the gaps. So many times, at least that's something that happens a lot with movement. Mm-hmm. I mean, worst case scenario, we do the zoom digitally with only the first loop. And we can do it as we wish. I mean, this we couldn't slow down much further than half the speed, which would be something like this. But yeah, you can feel it's a little bit choppy, right? Keep saying wheelie while giving you more work. It's okay, like, it's an honest, I'll say this, like, suggestions and stuff. It's not like, oh, can you make it so that she transforms into a unicorn and becomes whatever? And then sings the entirety of Les Miserables screenplay. No, theater play. It's not screenplay audio. It is a little choppy. That's what happens with camera movements. That's why most camera movements stay in ones most of the time. There's even animations. Have you ever seen the Beastars opening? In the Beastars opening, you'll see that there's sections where you've got like a very complex, well, that's not super complex, but it's like an intricate camera movement, like spinning around the characters. But the characters are dancing at 12 FPS. You can look it up. It was made by Dwarf, which is like the biggest stop motion studio out there in Japan. But yeah, it's just very common that camera moves can be tend to stay in ones, because if not, they feel choppy. But if you don't need, or if you don't have the time to work the extra for those frames, then you just keep animating in ones, in twos. And it works as long as it's not moving along with the camera. Like if you've got a character that's running and the camera follows him while they're running, then you do kind of need to make the animation at the same frame rate, or else the character will be like moving forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward, and that can straight up cause you headaches when you watch it. Draw. Oh, that is very cute. It's the idea of her like drawing without a care in the world. I'm glad I have this much experience using like characters with pencils, because the first time I did this, I struggled a lot. Because yeah, I told you, like, the story of the movie I worked on is about a girl who likes to write stories and books. So there's a lot of shots of her writing. And yeah, they were very tricky. Well, it was tricky to learn, but once you get the hang of it, it's not that hard. Like the moon backlight effect and the fountain? Fountain? Oh, the... you mean the Beastars intro. It's got a lot of interesting things. I like the fact that the forest is not made of like wood, but for it's like antlers. Mariana's past work. Lore. You might not know about this, but I worked on a movie that's on Netflix. You can watch it. I don't know how long ago you joined in, Postal, but you're fairly recent here, right? Is the show worth watching? Haven't watched the anime in years and years. If you haven't watched anything in a long time, I think there's a lot better options than Beastars. Especially like it's even for a furry short show, it's way hornier than one would imagine, and that can be very unpleasant. It's Furry the anime, yeah. But even with that expectation in mind, it's even hornier than you envision. At least the first couple seasons. And it's also very theatrical, which can also be like a bore. Well, everything that people go nuts about, I've already read the manga. Okay, I can see that being a problem. You could try a straight to anime thing, but I cannot recommend you. I mean, Trigger is the best for straight to anime thingies. Cyberpunk, you're not gonna find a manga for Cyberpunk, and it's pretty good. And they're gonna release a second season not too long from now. Another straight to anime. Madoka's gonna release a movie soon. And Madoka, like, I would never... First of all, even though there is a Madoka manga, the Madoka manga is just a cash grab because the original is an anime. And I would never advise someone to read the Madoka manga instead of watching the show, because it is made for it's psychedelic as hell. It will destroy your brain. It's beautiful. I love it. Madoka is one of my favorite shows of all time. What do you mean the first couple of seasons of Madoka? It's just like 12 episodes long. There's one season, there's only one chapter in the Holy Scripture, and that's about it. Madoka Magica, yeah. Is there more and I've missed it? There's no way I missed... There's the movies, there's the original show, then there's the movies, and then there's one like side spin-off show that came out, what, like maybe 6 years ago? But it lives in my head. Oh, the spin-off. Yeah, I didn't see the spin-off, I only watched the original. Well, I did see like 2 episodes of the spin-off. I just never came to watch the rest. I should, probably. Mushoku Tensei. I don't know what Mushoku Tensei is. Wisteria. I don't know. Have you read Witch Hat Atelier. I haven't read it. I'm watching the anime, but that one's pretty good. But straight to anime, I always go for triggers like Kill la Kill, A Little Witch Academia, Cyberpunk. Also, if you want to read something, you should definitely read Beastars. I feel like Beastars is much better regarded on the manga, because the manga's got like this crazy experimental Art Nouveau watercolory type of style, which is pretty interesting. And I mean, the 3D is also very fresh in anime, but it's certainly not the same. What's Mushoku Tensei about? Shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, it's okay. So you're fine, but you're not fine. Basically, a piece of shit that dies and reincarnates and learns to enjoy life and grow up roughly. Alright. Sybil kicking her feet? No, her feet are not unseen, and doing that would be deadly. You can imagine she's kicking her feet. Please do, you feel free to imagine that. You will be weirded out for the first season. Someone else also recommended me here in the chat the Tanya the Evil show. Indeed, Mario. A lot of people off it with the first season, so be warned for real. I mean, well, yeah. I'm not gonna pretend I can not be like turned away from a show from a bad first season. But is it just because it's like bad, or because it's like very horny or very bloody? Which story is the guy who did Danmachi? This feels like if Mario was... if the King Bomb Bomb was a Cuphead boss, maybe. Dun, 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 dun.
don't want to spoil too much if you don't watch it, but I feel like I have to warn you on.
Piece of shit, so there's a lot of fucked up things. Okay. So it's like a bad dude. I mean, I've seen Berserk. I would be very impressed if they surprised me with a bigger piece of shit. I mean, it's kind of interesting that they like elaborate so much in that part, I guess, because I thought it would be like an isekai, you know, like dies at minute 30 and then the actual show starts. I'm gonna watch it then. Hard recommended Mars. That's isekai next to ReZero. Also haven't watched ReZero. Fuck, what the fuck, Evil? No! Her face just dropped. Evil, don't do this to me. You know how hard it is. I think I'm gonna... Can you see it? You can see a little bit of a shadow disappear. Can you see that? Ugh. ReZero is peak isekai to me. I mean, it is like the king of isekai, isn't it? Although to me Konosuba holds like a dear place in my heart. I mean, I know it's satire, but it's still very fun. ReZero or which one? Smith to you. Can't argue with Konosuba, it's damn good. You're goddamn. Konosuba's great too, but that's like saying Deadpool is your favorite MCU movie. Yeah, it's a very good way to set it up. You are pretty on spot there. If you like Higurashi, you'll like ReZero. I liked Higurashi back in the day. I honestly not sure if I would, well, I mean, I already saw it. So since I already saw it and I enjoyed it back in the day, I feel like I can still enjoy it today. But I feel like if I hadn't seen it and I watched Higurashi today, I would probably just feel like it's violence for the sake of violence and it's just trying to like be, you know, edgy. And I would probably not pay too much attention to it. But I mean, at least I feel like ReZero has some sort of a plot line to it, right? Just watch both, so you'll love both. I might.
I feel ye on Overlord. That show goated. I haven't seen the movie. I saw, what is it, 3 or 4 seasons? I think the last thing I saw was like the Mad Princess with a freaking musical number of all things. That came out of nowhere. Four seasons and 1 movie. So yeah, I haven't seen the last movie then. Cold on the day the fansub came out. I don't even remember what happens on the first episode, but I remember it being very shocking. Like, I think the first weird thing is the food with needles in it, right? Which is very disturbing. I don't understand that. This is the villain. We're watching the villains. I cannot with the fandom. I think I've never like interacted with or seen like the Overlord fandom like directly. I don't know how obnoxious they can be. That's why he's the villain. Just people with no media literacy. Still watching newest anime. The last thing I watched was Witch Hat Atelier. And I enjoyed it a lot, but it's over. You're talking about something else now. Sure that this will connect, but I'll try. Of taxi. Send it to manhwa. I remember reading one popular manhwa a long time ago. I don't even remember the name of the thing. It was about vampires. But in retrospect, it was kind of mid. Samurai. Oh, this song brings back memories. The head I don't love. But maybe I can hold it in digital. Also the crayon moves, but yeah. Alright. Done. Ow.
Spin? Oh.
I hadn't seen it. Sorry, Baron. Conversation was very active with the anime stuff, and it got lost, and I was just like locked in animating.
Yeah, let me do the spin for you.
No, why it's been popping so frequently? Ah. I missed my rigged wheel. What happened to my rigged wheel? I
miss Matty Bob. Back to regular.
General cat on the lookout. What the fuck? Is that an ad? Oh, it's not. Lately, my YouTube has been like disconnecting and I have to reconnect it every time. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Gregoriano.
We quit spinning like a little over a week ago, kind of getting annoyed to be honest, so. Just a waste of points.
Valuable points you could spend on other stuff.
Wall add. It is getting right.
I know. I need to, but the problem is I need to like sit down and spend like a full day setting up the code and stuff for it to actually work. So
I just hadn't had the time to sit down and do that. But it should be like, I feel like I'm not that far. I just need to perfect them. I just need to make like a script that instantly deactivates all the other ones.
you do spend and around.
Hydrate and stretch, right? Let me hydrate.
I'll use a stretch as a chance to go get do a quick animator meeting. So I'll be back in a minute. With Retsuko on top of Eagle. Perfect.
So I want to be right back.
Eagle with my knee just now.
Oh, I'll be right back. So we got another random outfit. Yeah. Hello. I don't even know what you're aiming for with your luck, General Cat. Like, I firmly believe you just hate all outfits, except my original one. Kind of fitting for the art stream. Ariano, yes? What's up? I think it's more chat rage with that. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. What's up, Tony? Just something about your normal face that's just punchable, you know? Punchable or pinchable? I'm gonna finish with the script. Ah, let's go! Crazy typo. Dangerous typo. I guess it could be pinchable. Since I have no facial features, it's just cartilage. Potential to make anyone who watches it cry. It made me cry. Really? That's... sounds ambitious. Interesting, I'm intrigued. We'll get another wait soon. I don't know, I'm gonna play some Dota. What the hell? Alright, so what other shot can we do? I mean, I feel like the easel's probably dry now. The course I went, they told me, if you want to make art, make it personal, and I took it seriously. Oh yeah, that's like a very fundamental part. You need to make it as personal as possible. Yo, see you guys, see ya. We don't have Vettel. Showing their work to each other could be fun, like... yeah, one shows, I don't know. By El Gato. Showing the art to each other could work, but which painting should we use for that? That is the kind of stuff, I mean, definitely, stuff that is personal is what makes it, you know, Dios amigo, more impactful.
Hasta la bye bye.
I'm taking the like the freaking Deep Sea Mole. Hold on, I cry so bad with that movie, and I almost never cry with any media. I mean, that movie is brutal in so many senses. Like, especially when you make stuff, like the whole deal of it being like an artist and like bringing joy to other people at expense of yourself, stuff like that. It's just devastating. I remember that there's like this short sequence. It's like the guy is giving a speech, and then in the middle of the speech you see the guy just dancing in the night, and it's only his silhouette. Man, that shot stuck with me. Oh, it has to be interesting. Yeah, Deep Sea is a good one. Okay, what can we use for... Like, I like the idea of having one shot of them just showing the art to each other. Like, hey, look, I made this. Oh, hey, look, I made this. So I think the only painting we have that Evil made is this one. Which... It's a good time to animate this one, that way it can stay a secret to a certain cow. I recall how much me ever made me cry. That's not do was when Yuno started crying when Yuki couldn't eat the dinner she made in the final episode of Future Diaries. You've got a very interesting, like, personal interest in Future Diaries. Like, I remember watching it and like it was cool, but like it never like stood up like something like super crazy to me. I don't even remember that scene. Rewatched it 5 times, cried every time at that scene. Dang. So, okay, we're gonna put this painting on the scene on Evil's side. Which ones should we use to compare with Neuro? But this one is a Vanni portrait. So we could use, I think all of the other paintings are Neuros, so could be pretty much any one of them. This one I'm not sure, because I was considering maybe trying to animate this one as it's being painted, because I might be able to trick it digitally. So I could just animate like the brush going like boop, 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 and painting, you know? To finalize my position, is Juno a bad person, or was her crash out well earned? You cannot make a call until you know how the first iteration went down. I mean, big format, we only have those 3, but we also have like the lava lamp and this one. I think all of these are Neuros. I think I like the cat. That way it's like the same format, same size. So that would probably be a more basic framing. Maybe I can angle it a little bit just for the sake of it, but nothing crazy. I do feel like probably, I don't know, just from the hunch, I would go that maybe the first iteration went like, Yuno just betrayed Yuki and killed him without, just because she knew that that was the only way to spend more time with Yuki. But I don't know. The only things that have made me cry here, the Hachiko movie, that was pretty brutal, yeah. Video game Gris. Never played Gris myself. Everything Everywhere All at Once made you cry? So it's good because then I can rest a little bit more. You can use the cat eye, the hard eyes for this one. Okay, try to finish this one today. I think I can rush this. Want to get a lot of inspiration from Greece, which means foot. Need music, really good music. Oof, that's it's gonna be interesting. I really don't know how to help you on that front, I'll be honest. Five. Try to angle this a little bit just to make it a little bit like... Of grueling art? What do you mean? Can you repeat whatever you said about my comment? The ads got in the middle. Nothing much. Just like, I mean, it's great that you know. I think good music will suit you great. The problem is I don't really know how to help you with that, unfortunately. Don't know of any musicians that could help you on that end. But hopefully you find someone. If you find someone, let me know, because I could also maybe use music at some point. Cousin is part of a band and a mariachi. Oh, that's awesome. Guitar, violin, and piano. Ooh, cool. Then you might be set. Ducky, you're not still here, right? I think you're gone. Probably. Like, even if he can't do it, probably knows somebody. Spin to win. All right. Spin, spin, spin. Siciliano. Well, I need to go again. See you guys later, and good night. I won't get back before 3 minutes. Take care, Tony. Good luck. An excellent time to drop back in. This is so cute. Oh, it is an excellent time to drop back in because I want them both to show one painting to each other. And I'm guessing you already know which one's the next one, the one that Evil's gonna show. I want to see if we can finish this today. Make it a quick shot so that Cow stays asleep. But I'm having a struggle figuring out how to make it stay on her. And he's gonna love this. Yeah, she certainly will. I like this planning. Wait, she's sleeping right now, right? Tell me it's not like 9 a.m. because I might consider doing another thing, or I could like leave it halfway just to make sure when I am streaming like she's sticky thing on the back of the frame. I was thinking of needles. Needles tend to be a little bit better than sticky thing. Oh no, Cow counted her last sheep for the night. But what time does she wake? Like, just don't tell me she wakes up in like 2 hours or something, because that will be probably we're still gonna be doing this by.
Ah. There we go. That's how we do prop work in the industry. Hopefully not. Alright, let's pray we don't get any peeping eyes. Try to not do too much hair work, so we can also like make it faster. I mean, mostly body acting and stuff, so hopefully it's gonna be fine. Here's the drawing shot. Missed it getting supper. Yeah, it was very quick. Like, it's very simple because it's 2 loops.
So like it looks very short, but imagine like the first movement of the hand before the zoom in happening like twice or 3 times, and then the second one also doing the same thing, right? It's nothing crazy, but I'm glad you're here so we can set up this one. I mean, I think this lighting in general works fine, but if you have any notes, we could tackle them. I want to finish this one today, so... nothing too complicated, I guess. Oh, they're both community members? I didn't even realize that. I love when I just like do something and it's like, oh, it's just like, I don't know, the stream where she did this or that. Yeah, the polarizer is still on. Like I just moved the head. I haven't played with it though, but I just moved the camera. Why did I say the head? What the fuck's wrong? It's crazy coincidence then. I only did it, well, I mean, I wanted them to be canvas paintings. Just so they have like the same format. It feels a little bit more equal. So the only evil canvas painting I had, well, the only evil painting I have, all the other ones I think are crayons. Was Vani. So yeah, I use that one as a base. And then the only other, I think the only other large format Neuro painting that I had, well, there's the Swarm one. But that one's a little bit too abstract, and I think we could do another animation with that one. So yeah, like one thing led to another, it's tricky. Yeah, okay, give me a second. First let me finish setting up the shot, then we can fight the polarizer and whatnot. Like a crazy turn just so that the painting is not visible at the beginning of the shot. That's what I want. Yeah, that's perfect. No. All right, like that. Looks rather smug and you look slightly annoyed. I don't have like another neutral. Well, I have this one. You think a happy face? Oh, well, first of all, this is not Evil's mouth. This is Neuro's. This is Evil's. Like, I have this one. I just thought it would be fun to have her with a little bit more, yeah, mild expression. That way, when she shows the painting, the excitement will be a little bit more palpable. I hate this sweater thing. What the deal is with this hands, though? Okay, I'm already feeling it. This might not be as easy of a shot as I believe, so are we gonna risk it and maybe have to animate? Vani doesn't stream tomorrow, right? Does that mean she won't be on Twitch? I don't know. I know there's no stream tomorrow. Just in case, because just from the setting up of the scene, I'm starting to realize even if I stay late today, we might not finish this shot. There's a lot of like little complications, you know, like the setting up of the canvas on the arms, the eyeballs, positioning, stuff like that. So I'm a little bit scared we might not be able to finish it like today, even if I stay up late. So how risky would it be if we're still animating this tomorrow? I mean, I guess there's no other option. If we already began the scene, and we like decide to move to something else, the only way to continue it is by repeating. So that's why it has to be a well thought out choice. 47. I'm gonna do some sleuthing. Yes, yes. Thank you, Clippus. Thank you. All right, Ducky, it's your turn to shine. Okay, I think we're set. Okay, so you wanted to do polarizer. Oh, wow, yeah, like the highlight of the head can disappear with this. That's cool. Wow, holy shit. How come we never used this in the studio? Holy shit, this is... It opens so many possibilities, I feel like. Now, the only one I don't love... I mean, this one I could remove totally. This is the backlight we had for the crayon shot. And it's making all those, like, too intense highlights on Evil, but I could move it to the back so that it highlights both of them on the back, like a nice backlight. Maybe from here. I think from here would be the most reasonable thing, or unless it's like from over here. Like from Neuro side or from Evil side, but since all the lights come from here, I think Evil side is the best idea. Are mostly used outdoors, but it occurred to me that highlights are just reflections, so it would be useful to us. You are mad genius. I love that. Ah, that's something I really love myself. Like, oh yeah, this thing is used for this thing usually, but what if? Oh man, amazing. Okay, so this would be the backlight on them. Does it look good? Is it too bright? A little bit. You know if it's working or not. Yeah, it's giving those little highlights on the right. Maybe lower it just a tad. May have been in a light. It's very hard right now. Like I'm surrounded by lights. Right now I'm not in front of anyone, of any light. Like the one I've been tweaking right now is the highlight that you can see on the right side, close to their heart pins. Light on the left? You mean like this one? The key light? Or the fill light? This one I cannot move, I think. Oh, I've got a little bit of space. But I'm not sure. No. As far as I can move it. Will had a bit of shadow on her face. I didn't like a shadow on her face. This thing goes like this. I don't see it. Where? Like from the top, maybe. You tune her a little bit to Neuro side, like 5 degrees. I mean, I can, but yeah, that's usually not the solution because once she starts moving, the movement will rule over the camera, you know? Like, I never advise designing a shot so that, yeah, this works really well, but don't animate the head going up because everything looks terrible then. Like, it's not a great approach because, yeah, once things start moving, it's hard to, let's say, like, change a trajectory, right? It's already intended to move this way or that way. 70% tendency won't even. Okay, then we're fine. How do you investigate that? I'm scared even to ask, but all right. Sounds great. 90% safe. Cool. I think it looks good. I also like it. That's fine. Alright, so I think we can make this work. Let me just check focus, because they might be a different... Like, I opened up... Look. I opened up... Oh, you should also check this. Like, I ended up having to do this because I needed, you know, more depth of field. Or else it's gonna be like either one of the twins is blurry and the other one isn't. Neuro's hair is slightly flat. Oh fuck. I think it's because the light doesn't hit her that well. Yeah, it was casting a little bit of shadow on her. Maybe I can... Depth of field is good because they're not on the exact same plane. Yeah, and also the paintings are gonna be there. Like, when I get this here, you're gonna have to change the depth of field so that it's on the paint. I mean, I know the painting is not the most detailed thing ever, but I don't want it to be a blob either. I can set up a second light, but I don't know where to bring it from. Or what if I change the light? It's gonna be kind of weird. I'm gonna freehand this. Do this. Oh, I like that. How's that? Well, the problem here is don't have enough cable. Wait, what happened to the other light? Really? That works. The only problem is it's not really well set up. Because I've got like the rim light, this one set to like a phone battery, but without the backup power. But it should be possible. We're really nitpicking here. I think we can do this. It's not that hard, I just need to... Isn't that what photography is all about? At least when you're not doing like press. What's going on? Okay. Now I just need to point. 1 to Neuro, 1 to Evil. Ah, Neuro! It's not secured. So it feels like one is warmer than the other. Okay, kind of like that. Have faith and be there. I mean, worry less about your settings. Well, that is true, especially with nature photos, but here it's like, technically speaking, you've got all the time in the world, right? You are a wizard of time and space that controls reality. Have some time. She's very slightly soft. And she is sharp as evil can be. Maybe I could move this. That zoom shot's gonna be so fire. I like it a lot, yeah. This one is also gonna be pretty good. Looking forward to this one. Oh. Yes, 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 I love it. Let's open the aperture some more. We can always slow down the shutter. Yeah, but we're already at 2. Let me work. Like, we'll need like a 1 second shot for this, which is way too much. Just exposure in post. I mean, yes, but there's like a limit to how much that can help you out, right? Because that's what we had. Remember the first animations that were super dark and I had to like boost them? And the result was like a shit ton of noise everywhere. Okay, I think we're fine. I mean, we managed to make it to like 16. And they seem like even the brick wall in the back looks kind of in sharp. In the future, maybe when you go for lunch or something, let the loop play. Oh, I didn't do that this today? Oh no, that's why I want to finish this one. Or do you mean for the spoiler thing? I mean, this will be the last part of the animation, right? So when we get here, I can skip it, or I can let it... What I can do is, like... So this will be like the last part of the animation, right? So hopefully it won't be visible until like after lunch break, so to speak. And then what I can do is just stop the shot here, or the sequence here, and start a new sequence for the remaining shots. That way, the only thing we'll not be watching when we do those loops would be this this loop with evil and the magic shot. And I'll just try to not export the video either, so that whenever we have like people here and I start showing it off, show off everything except for that one. You could checkmate evil. You know, it would definitely suck if the freaking either the hand or the canvas broke right where it's holding the other piece. I think the hand is kind of hard because it's soft material. I don't want to tempt destiny there. So manifest. Exactly. Fuck. Ah, the horn. Please. Tried to do a backlit shot sometime. I liked it a lot. That Beastars opening you told me to watch. Backlit shot, I don't even remember. I want to do something like that, not for Neuro herself, but for the Neuro toilet. I had this vision of having like... So imagine it like Steve Jobs presenting the iPhone, right? Like very stadium-y. So I want like a big, fat spotlight strong on Neuro. Like imagine she's looking this way, right? So she's there in like a different plane, looking this way towards the audience and presenting like, now a new product that I just came up with on the spot. And then very close we have this abomination, but super dark, and only because of the glossiness we can have like very nice rims and highlights. to like add to the intrigue and stuff like that. That's what I tried. Let's get her a turtleneck. Ah, you're killing me, Deki. I did think about that. I wanted to give her a turtleneck, and I kind of gave up halfway because I don't know. I feel like trying to make a sweater might hold me back. I mean, it could take me a day, but it could also take me a week. And I'm scared to even try it. But the original vision I had was actually giving her a turtleneck. Because I've never made clothes, honestly. Like, at the same time, I think it would be a great place to start because it's simple enough to make and maybe not die in the process. And actually, I even bought the fabric for like a black turtleneck. I bought it back when I bought the fabric for the cat tails. But yeah, like I'm scared of, if it's even possible, I'm kind of scared of biting more than I can chew. Which has been apparently my mantra for the last year. I'm trying to keep the painting as close to her body as possible so that the focus is how you got here, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy, I'm gonna suffer so much. I can see how my life is gonna become a living hell if I keep animating. Like, between these two, the distance is so small. It looks like a lot. Like, between them, it looks like they're very far away. But right now that I'm animating the hair, I can see my future and see how annoying it will be to, like, try to animate things with my hand barely fitting in here. Look at that. Oh, man. Also adds to the illusion of it being heavy for her. Kinda. If I wanted to add weight, I would have to make it a little bit slower. It's odd because since they're like quote-unquote robots and they can kill you with their crazy fucking robot bodies, like, you can make things heavy for them, but it also works if things are not heavy for them. I mean, I'm envisioning this to be as heavy as a canvas would be, which shouldn't be that heavy. Like, even a big painting canvas for like life size should be fairly lightweight. So I didn't really think weight when animating this, honestly. You've grown so much in the time I've been watching. When did you start watching, Ducky? Was it like from the very beginning after Extravaganza? I feel like it took at least a couple of months for you to arrive here. But I don't remember very well. Suppose they likely have basically infinite torque. I mean, I do imagine them like being incredibly strong, like any machine would be. But at the same time, for some sort of, for comical purposes, I would gladly make them like super, well, not super weak, but at the very beginning. I saw your second or third stream on YouTube and lost track. Oh, but you were there like back then in the like early ages, in the times of old. I think Vettel raided into Jitsu and Jitsu raided into you, and that's when I followed. No, that didn't happen. What happened once was Vettel raided into Cupid Isle and Cupid Isle raided into me. So maybe it was that raid where you were part of? You clicked off pretty quick. Are you calling my streams not engaging? Am I not good enough for you, Samantha? You will likely be incredibly strong and not use it. Neuro would be nerves, so you can cut. She would be, yeah, intentionally like limit set so that she won't destroy humanity. She already tried to kill Ellie once. It was very hard to entertain. Entertained? Dang. Entertain. Damn laptop keyboard. Been there, been there. Yo, whenever Cupid Raider, that was when I joined, I guess. I mean, then it's been a while. That raid happened. I believe it happened before 2026 began. But I'm not quite certain. And then we started talking. Yeah, I think you first started like throwing pictures on the art tab. And then you sent the parrot and I was like, oh, I have a picture of a parrot. And yeah, from then we started to like talk more around photography and stuff. And then when we started doing animation shots, you started to carry me to victory. I think you can check it. Sonata has a trick for that. I think if you go like exclamation mark follow edge. Yeah, there you go. You do the same thing as Sonata and you will get your exact amount of time. Ta-da! 6 months. You're too excited. Chill. Ziblachbaron has been here for 9 months. You could have had a baby in that time. Just a reminder that mine and Sonata's follow ages are within 2 hours. That's odd. Is that a clue, perhaps, to the grand mystery behind Clippus? I don't think so, but it's a funny coincidence, I guess. Why am I animating the hair? I told myself I was not gonna animate the hair too much. Does follow watch to work on Twitch only? Probably. I might be able to make it work on YouTube because it's a stream element thing, I think. But I don't have it set up. The thing is, YouTube has like very hostile relations with like external plugins and external platforms and stuff like that. Ah, there we go. Oof. Now the only problem... I'm gonna have to do a little extra overshoot. You feature creeped your own animation? Me? Feature creeping anything? What? What do you mean? I'm such a minimalist. I think this is the only occasion I've ever seen where it's a good idea to use the hard eyes, because I've been struggling a lot. Like, we spend a lot of time working on the heart eyes, but the problem is I never want to use them because I don't want it to feel freaky. Yeah, we have hard eyes for Neuro and for Evil. Look. Where do you want to use it? When she sees the cat. Like, oh, what a cute cat. Hard eyes. I mean, I could use star eyes, but we've used the star eyes a lot of times. Like, the only thing is, I feel like this is the only chance I'm gonna have to use the hard eyes without it being freaky. Is that Nebula Strumicine? Hello, how are you doing, Nebula? Welcome in. How's it going? hard ice? Heart ice. Heart. It's in heart, heart, heart. I mean, all the ice are hard. It would be weird if the eyes were soft, definitely. I mean, maybe it would make things easier, honestly. I don't know, because it would be easier to grip, maybe, with my nail or with a needle. But it would be kind of creepy. You definitely don't have jelly eyes. Yeah, no, definitely not. I think of a challenge where people are supposed to pick up an egg yolk with their fingers without breaking it. Never seen that. Is it all Ghosty Garden Galaxy? What the fuck? Alright, I'm done with Mario music. I can't find anything good to play. Affinity Kingdom Hearts relaxing music compilation. That sounds good. Yeah, let's do Kingdom Hearts relaxing music. I don't know if I've gotten into trouble for Kingdom Hearts music before. Have I gotten into trouble for Kingdom Hearts music before? Dog needs medicine, sure. Da, 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 da. Would fit on Hollow Knight, I guess. I need to work on my coding for my faces because I feel like they're a mess. Or to work on my handwriting. That's also a nightmare. Mario Klippa has something regarding the music he wants to say. Well, these two songs in the Kingdom Hearts got claimed by Disney. God damn it. Damn you, mouse! Fine. I hope that one wasn't one of those. Hour of Twilight. That sounds good. Ah, yeah, usually the songs with lyrics, they get copyrighted. It also happens with Fire Emblem. Bit of a slow reaction, but I don't want to steal the attention from one or the other. No, that's fine. If anything, I can accelerate maybe. That's fine. I'm being picky. What being a professional does to a man. Go back then. You wanna? Fine. I was already getting into the Twilight Princess mood. Is this theme from all the Kingdom Hearts games, or is this just from Chain of Memories? Because the only Kingdom Hearts I've played myself is Chain of Memories, and this song is like very much the Chain of Memories for me. Posture check, hydrate. Okay. Mari, I wonder if someone who does psychology is good for doing stop motion for the well motion. I mean, I think what you're looking for is acting, because acting somewhat involves psychology and the fact that you have to like understand the character and their reactions, right? I don't know if like a psychiatrist or like a psychologist would like instantly understand body movements and stuff like that. There's people who specialize in that, but one thing is being able to analyze them and another thing is being able to reproduce them. So who knows how people move and such? Maybe. I feel like talent can come from anywhere.
just like the Ratatouille movie. But I don't know if like I don't really know, because I personally don't know any like psychiatrist or psychologist that moved into animation like that. I mean, it'll probably be useful if you're doing something very specific to psychology, right? Like a crime thingy or like Inside Out type shit. Always live your life like Remy in the sewer. Sure, it would fit if you ask me. I mean, it sounds like a good reasoning, but it's one of those things where reality could very well kick you in the curb. Like, one thing I've realized a lot when doing this thing is there's a big group of people who love stop motion and who think this might. I'm not sure if Tony is still here, but this is something that sometimes they bring up in the courses in. Hey, Rainstone, welcome in the because Tony went to a course in one of the places I went to. But there's a big audience and a big group of people who love stop motion animation, and because they enjoy it so much, they believe they want to make it, right? And as soon as they actually experience it, they realize, like, you know what? No, this is not for me. I've had so many people that I've tried to, like, hey, do you want to learn? Oh yes, I would love to. Please show me. Please teach me. And after a single lesson, and you've seen me, I'm not like a freaking what's the name? Like the Whiplash teacher. Am I dragging or am I rushing? I'm like a very chill dude, and even with that, when people like actually experience animation, it's like, you know what? Yeah, maybe not. I'll do something else. Thank you very much. And honestly, after experiencing it so many times, I understand it. I totally see it. Like, I don't know, I play a lot of video games, right? So I wouldn't say like that instantly makes me want to, or like makes me like a video game maker. And when you actually try it, it's like, oh my god, coding is hard. On the mini fridge, let's go. Are you gonna tear it for scraps, or are you gonna use the mini fridge as a mini fridge? I mean, probably doesn't work, I guess, right? Well, yeah, but again, like, it is work. Like, people think making a video game will be just as fun and engaging as playing it, right? And I think it's the same with animation. Like, it looks so cool that people instantly assume that making it is gonna be just as fun as watching it on your couch with a bag of popcorn. And I mean, I don't blame them for them. I think it's a very innocent way to think, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but you do get a very big reality check eventually. That's why, like, I never blame people who do that, right? Like, whenever I find someone and he's like, oh, I want to make animation and stuff like that, I'm like, perfect, go ahead. I'll teach you, I'll help you, let's do it. And if they, like, give up very shortly after, I mean, I've already seen it happen. So it's like, well, it's kind of sad. It's never not gonna be sad. But I'm glad at least you tried it and you figure it out. That you didn't like this. You don't enjoy moving puppets around every day of your life forever. I mean, in the end, you have to put hours of your life into something, anything, right? It could be accounting, it could be, I don't know, cooking. It's hour of work for just a few seconds, and I don't think people realize that when, yeah, I mean, it's usually around 1 hour for 1 second. Like, that's a good rhythm. And it depends a lot, right? Like 1 hour for 1 second is great for a shot like this, but it's not that great if you're doing like a simple medium shot on a green screen. But yeah, it's still like 1 hour is a very good result. Or if you're animating like in ones, like I'm doing right now, or if you're animating in twos, that's also important. So it makes a difference. I'll scrap it and make a slug called the Freon Flyer. Where do you get your names for your slugs? That's so crazy, such crazy names. The Kraken, the Destroyer of Worlds. Multi-frame idea if I ever try to animate again. Multi-frame, you mean like this? Like the 2 frames per second stuff? Well, like, sorry, 1 frame repeated twice stuff? It's pretty common. Yeah, it's one of those very simple things that if no one teaches you them, you just don't realize it's there. But yeah, it's like a very basic thing. And it really helps a lot because it reduces your workload into half. Yeah, it is very handy, definitely. I want to see if I can open a little bit of distance between these two. Because I want her to, like, you know, jump a little bit right now. It's gonna be like, oh, wow, that's so pretty, kind of thing, type shit. But while I'm doing that, maybe I can pull her a little bit back. Oh god. Oh. Oh.
He fell. What the fuck? Motherfucker. See, that was my issue with it when I messed with it, that it felt too jumpy. So anyways, I had the thought to totally move it to match it, but that would take too much time, so either sped up the FPS, something else. Okay, so it's exactly what you needed, right? Like, the choppy parts, you work around with the ones, and then the rest you leave with twos. Might delete this frame. Let's see. That's it. All right. Song was Rumble GT at the end, such nostalgia. It occurred to me that saying the GOG needs its medicine would be a funny way to say you're getting a drink. It does sound like funny. It sounds like a dialogue from a Tarantino film or something. Rumble GT. Still thinking about Dragon Ball GT for some reason. I don't know, it feels like Dragon Ball went a different direction with Super and all that stuff, so Dragon Ball GT feels like a crazy dream. Ah, fuck. Well, it is what it is. It's what I get for not working on 3D. Are we getting to GT? I don't know, so not that's hallucinating. Look at that hard eyes. Those hard eyes. I like the new Chainsmoker Cat anime. I haven't seen it. I've seen clips. It looks fun, honestly. San! Hello, San. Oh, we got a random outfit swap and I didn't see it. Sorry, wizard. Give me a second. Oh, but it's tricky. I have to stretch a lot to get your random outfit swap, so hope you like it. Oh, God. Why am I so big? There you go, wizard. Sorry for the delayed. What's up, Trace? How you doing? What's that? Oh, it's Mini-Me. This is what happens when I complain for being too big. Look what happens. No, now I'm tiny. Help me. There's been a death? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear the Trace. Dang. I don't know, man. Just try to be there for your family and rely with the rest of your family too. To hope it's. Oh, man. No, I don't really know what to say, but I wish you the best. Sorry to hear that, yeah. Car crash. Oh man, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, try to be there with your family, and I don't know, if you need like any extra support, consider looking for help. Like a tragedy like that there's nothing wrong with seeking help. With how do you call it in English? Counseling, therapy, stuff like that. I mean, I would consider that very normal, honestly. I mean, you do whatever you need or feel like you need to do. But yeah, like a loss in the family like that, there's nothing wrong with seeking help. We're in close, but it's still family. It's still a big like bucket of cold water, right? Like it's a lot of stuff to process. So either way, I mean, I guess if you feel like you need something, I would really advise looking for help, because it's, I don't know, even if it's like not super affecting you, it could help you, definitely. But well, I wish you the best. I wish you the best. I kind of regret not making the hard eyes more vibrant. Because I remember I did this because I wanted to be faithful to the original material, the source material, and her eyes are this like pastel kind of color. Small Mariano, PM New York Times. Never thought I would see this. How does the New York Times have anything to do with that? You think its vibrancy is good? I don't know. I feel like I would like a neon, freaking fluorescent, glowing ass pink, just to be like very clear. Like, look at that friggin' pink eye. Pink eye, as in like the eye is pink, not as in Krelly pink eye. Warning of weirdos. If they were pink, the weirdos would start to get frisky. I don't know. That's why I'm doing it with a stupid picture of a fat cat. Way it's like impossible to argue that it's not for cuteness rather than something weird. I don't know. I mean, they could do some weird mental gymnastics there, but that's stretching it. Like, if you're that deep into the void, nothing I could do would stop you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing this like animations, looking at. So this one's Neuro and Evil showing each other like some art. Twitter users. God damn those Twitter users. And by the way, did you get to retweet my last post? Haha. Actually, the post is doing really well. I think it made it to 1,000 likes, which is very decent. I never look at the art text again. I've never like made the mistake of looking into the art text. That sounds like a very, very big slippery slope. Please, evil, don't do this to me. Fuck. Evil. Don't. Please, evil. 1.3k. Thank you, Clippus. Oh, it has been doing good. It's talking about the odd people that use it. I know, and I'm just making fun of myself. It's just like a little bit of, I don't know, irony. Please, Neuro, evil. Don't do this to me right now. Can you see how she like wiggles a lot whenever I touch her? That means something's off. So probably the joint in her back. Like it's holding her in place, but might be not well centered or well like tight in place. And that could be a catastrophe, right? Like if I'm not careful, she could like fall down and just slam her face against the floor. But if I move her, I lose the frame. So I want to shoot this frame and maybe then I can try and fit her back where the joint thingy. Now, you know what? This is a pretty... I think I could do this. What's up, Julliver? How you doing? Okay, wasn't that hard, right? Now all I want is this. How you doing, Jolliver? How's it going? Bro, she did? What does that even mean? It's me, Cordia. She disarmed one bomb? Huh? Are they playing? Keep talking and nobody explodes? I feel like this version of Neuro, just every time I look at her face, just embodies heart. "69 frames." Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. La, da, na, na, na. Are you sure this one won't get me blasted? Sorry, my delay. I'm on phone. Okay. Simple and clean, but not the lyrics version, so it might be safe. Let's hope it is. Yeah, I know this is simple and clean. I can hear Donald Duck's voice. Have you ever heard that version? Simple and clean, sang by Donald Duck. It's horrible. Terrible. But that's what makes it funny. Ah. Ah. Quack, 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 quack. Look at my hamster cat. What do you mean, hamster cat? This is a perfect rendition of a cat. Where are you seeing the hamster? I don't see it. It's just a perfectly rendered Persian cat.
Uh,
Evil, why do this to me? Oh shit, I haven't even realized how late it is. I thought it was like not that late. I'm a little bit torn. On one, it's gonna still be a bit to finish the shot. It's maybe about the same length as we already have.
You did mention the going late at already 7 hours in. Really? I thought it was like super. Like I thought it was like just barely after lunch break. This is what happens when you don't see sunlight in months. Ugh. I miss sunlight in my workshop. I really miss it a lot. When we did the painting streams, I was so happy to actually have it's not about touching grass. I can touch grass whenever I want. The problem is, to animate here, I've got like to patch all the windows. Go touch grass now. You go touch grass now. I'm working. What the fuck? Do I even have any sort of plant close by? No, they're all downstairs. Okay, Mario. What about touching grass? They want me to touch grass just because I'm working in a closed environment with no sunlight. What's like somebody be right back? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, lucky you who's got a garden. Oh, Marino, super long question. Do you ever talk to you about the potential about a PNG? What do you mean, potential about a PNG? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. Did a stop motion zoom? Yes. Look at me. Such a pro. Back from the trolley going to touch grass. Yeah, congratulations. You have a garden. Live the American dream. Holy fuck, that's cool. It's nothing crazy. I mean, thankfully I'm using the zoom lens and that one lets me. Now you do that. No, I'll do that as soon as I finish stream, okay? Certainly can. It's not that far away, but I have to like walk downstairs and stuff. Oh no, Delphink is falling out of touch with the lore. You were my original Neuro lore keeper. You taught me everything I know. You stairs. That's so cute. Okay, so if I commit and try to keep on going, we're gonna go well past midnight. I think it's the best. Like, it's already kinda late. I would love to go a little bit more. Okay, I can, first of all, I can at least make a couple of holds. Because right now, like, it's just her reaction. She stays here for a bit. And then she starts crouching. I might do maybe one frame of her going down. But I think I'll leave it there. Because I don't want to animate, like, I don't want to leave her overnight crouching. Because if she's crouching, the rig might not break, but like loosen itself throughout the night because it's going to be fighting against gravity. So if I leave her leaning downwards, she might fall during the night. And if I don't leave it with her bending down, then I would have to pretty much finish the animation. So yeah, maybe I can do a couple more frames. And tomorrow we can do the rest. And let's just hope we don't get caught by the cow. Wait, what's... So I'm doing a full model, but I was thinking about having a PNG model made for gaming where a less complex model would make sense, but also Takes a while for the full model to be fully integrated. I could start with a PNG. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, totally. If you want, I can like show you the app that I use. It's called Vadotu. And it's very, very simple. You just need like 2 PNGs, like one speaking PNG and one silent PNG. And you're good to go. And it's free. So oh, okay, so you already got one or something? My YouTube algorithm is so cursed now without healthy diet of Neuroverse recommendations. Yeah, why have Neuro recommendations like lowered? Did somebody like stop making clips or something? They just made a super quick sketch. Cool. So you're gonna start with a PNG tuber model? Gotta go sleep. Take care. Take care, Oliver. Be a fun hype builder, definitely. I mean, it could definitely help you start building an audience and stuff. Show you stuffs later. Yeah, sure. I would love to check it out. Oh, God. Gold rush period of everyone planning for Neuro Gold has settled down. Foolish fools. They don't have the persistence of a stop motion animator. I feel like Krelly is the one that's now in demand. Like I see Krelly clips. I mean, it's just Baggy Pants Man, but Baggy Pants Man clips every single day in my feed. Don't miss out on the gold being created right in front of us. Yeah, you can always mold the gold you're liking. You can make suggestions and change the destiny of the animation live. I wonder what the animation would be like if I had never received any sort of input from anyone else. Like, I feel like it would definitely not be that as good as it is, you know? Like, if I never streamed at all, imagine, and I just kept working on my own and released things like after finishing the animation, like what would Extravaganza be like? I feel like I can't even imagine. Because many of the skits, especially in Extravaganza, pretty much every single voice line, every single everything that you guys sent to me. Just cursed. Make a video of an entire Mario stream sped up. I mean, that would not be hard whatsoever. There's like 100 streams you can grab for that. I mean, I don't know why you would do that, but you're welcome to do that. What I would love to see someday is like a compilation of me suffering. Like all the times the puppet falls and I go like, fuck, shit, ah, no, ah, fuck, ah. So good for you today alone. What do you mean? Nothing bad ever happens in the workshop. It's all smooth sailing. Stop motion never gives you problems and trouble. Such a smooth workflow. Nothing ever goes wrong with this. The meta has changed. 10 hours in 5 seconds. To see the progress. Righty, Mario. Mario. Well, dude, what the fuck are those names? I didn't see. Sorry. I cannot read all chat. Ugh. That is cursed. What I wanted sometimes is Mario spit up. The names of chatters coming in early was funny as fuck. I didn't see which chatters. From Booby? I'm 90% sure Baggy is an underground collective of European performance artists. That's the best chat message I've ever read. Oh my god. I saw someone reacting to Crowley reacting to Neuro one time. Oh, on Vanny's stream. Yeah, there's a lot of very wild names on Vanny's stream. Like the Unwashed. Oh yeah, there were like Crowley cleavage twins or something. Yeah, I know. Shout out in order? What do you mean? Leaning forward and back makes me think of He-Man meme song. Ah! So I cry sometimes when I'm So I cry sometimes when I'm in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I feel a little peculiar. And then I wake in the morning and then step outside and I don't know the full lyrics. Get right and I scream to the top of my lungs. What's going on? What? You will do a cover of that song? Hey, that's amazing. And I said, I need to... Why am I... really need to stop worrying about this shit. I love this shot.
Best chat message. I'll get a shout out to the Aki Reads. Best chat message ever. Can't do an actual shout out because I'm too far away from the computer. I haven't seen the Masters. I think Tony saw the Masters of the Universe movie. I think he liked it, if I remember correctly. But no, I did not see it. And I feel like I'm not gonna see it. Probably gonna like get taken out of theaters before I get the chance to go. I don't know, like I don't expect a lot. Like it doesn't look like life-changing, but it looks kind of fun. So I feel like I already know what to expect from the movie. But who knows, maybe it surprises me with some deep existential meaning. Alright. So yeah, I would love to keep going, guys. But for the sake of the animation itself, I think it's better if we leave it here. Tomorrow we can definitely finish this clip. And probably start the next one. OST pretty cool too, but definitely, yeah, I mean, those movies, soundtracks tend to be like AC/DC and stuff like that. Chat, I'm going to bed soon as well. Yeah, so I'm gonna start to look to wrap up. We had a very, very productive stream, and thank you very much for your help. I feel like it's really... First of all, I'm learning a lot. And yeah, like the how it looks, how the shots have been looking, it's looking great. I really, really like it. So yeah, thank you very much for that. Good to save your fatigue for later too. You did excellent work today. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty like, again, I'm kind of frustrated because I feel like the urge to work a little bit more, but I feel like if I commit to that, I'm gonna have to work for another 3 hours because it's like the whole movement of her going down, grabbing the, well, Vanny, and then going back up. And all of that, it's not super hard, but it's tricky. Especially like setting this on her hands is certainly gonna be something. So yeah. Yeah, it will be definitely like a minimum 1 a.m. bed, which kind of sucks. So even though I would love to keep going, I think it's for the best if I stop. And then continue this later. Already burned to the midnight oil with the silk song. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, honestly. I should have stopped stream earlier. But hey, we're 1% away from finishing the game. I just need to know where the hell that silk spool is. But yeah, so I think we can leave it here. We're gonna have a couple of extra watches. There's not gonna be any audio here. We're gonna have to figure out the audio later. I would love for it to be the Cloud future releasing Cloud cover of Colorful Array in piano, because even the title of Colorful Array fits perfectly with a bunch of colorful drawings. But we're gonna have to like fully do it mute and imagine everything. It might not even be in the right order. We might even change the order of the clips. But yeah, just envision this with like, I don't know. Da 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 da. How you guys game all night without sleeping, Mariano, when gaming? Ah! It wasn't all night. I mean, we ended at like 2:30 a.m. which is not the healthiest time to stop playing, but it's not the morning. Bro, who do we raid today? I think Halo is live? Well, I don't know. I saw Halo being live, but I'm not sure if she already ended stream. And I did see Lala. If not, probably Mana. Oh, by the way, Cordia, you've been watching Mana, right? I'm very happy that you... Oh, look! Lala's playing Kingdom Hearts. Isn't that a sign that we have to raid Lala now? Clara Clover? Is that Clover the cow? Let me Google her. I mean, I have to rate Lala because of the Kingdom Hearts music, but let me see. I'm gonna Google Clara Clover. I don't see. I just see like a Batman character. Chlorvale. Chlorvale. Oh, she looks cool. Alright, I'll put her on my list. Let's see if we can raid her at some point. But no, today it's gonna be Lala. Just because of the music. Let me set it up. You know, I should remember to set it up first on YouTube because YouTube doesn't give you like a timer. And I always forget. La, I can barely reach. No, Lulu. What do you mean? Does she not stream on YouTube anymore? What do you mean? We were YouTube buddies. I met her on YouTube. Stop motion ray, stop motion ray. All right. Well, be raiding then. La Lulu. Can we do like some sort of like Kingdom Hearts related message? What's simple and clean right now? That sounds kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can't come up with anything. So Dreams clip us. Oh, clip us, ticker. Need to run off now. Have a great sleep. Take care. Yeah. The motion raid. It's in the book of prophecies. My animation is my power. Oh, I got the power. All right, let's just motion raid then. All right. So I'll see you tomorrow for more. Thank you for everything. Take care, everyone. And yeah, I'm very happy with how everything's turning out. I say this every time, but it's still true. Take care. See you tomorrow. So we finish this and we have Lala. Yay.